Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody. How you doing? It is the first stream of the new year of 2026. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm here. And I'm ready to start the actual stream because the stream hasn't started yet. If I seem a little bit quieter, I need to make a habit of maybe calming down because subconsciously I sometimes like, I don't know exactly what it is, but it seems like subconsciously I try to speak loud and then at the same time subconsciously try to speak quieter to counteract that. Like 3 different parts of my brain are functioning at the same time. One is counteracting the other and it's because it's causing I don't know. I'll probably end up being really loud later on. Whatever, not a big deal. But whatever the case is, I'm ready. We have all the announcements on Discord and Twitter, and nothing's changed necessarily. No, nothing really has changed. So everything is good. We can just jump on in. However, I guess something that has technically changed. I've got a bunch of games I want to play. Some of them I haven't purchased yet, and other ones I've had for a while. So we have some things we can do today. I just got to figure out what we're going to do. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? Let me just double check just in case I'm not being, just in case I'm being stupid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. See you soon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, everybody. It is the first stream of 2026. Jesus, it's, wow, it's been that long, huh? Like, I've been streaming for such a long time. I've been alive for such a long time. Jeez. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Wait, hold on. Where am I? There I am. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? Let me look like... There. No. There. Better. A little more straight. I'm not like facing down the entire time. Okay. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I am doing well for the most part. I am tired. Yeah, I'm tired. This past week has been very exhausting for me. I did some hard labor on Monday that I'm not used to. And then, yesterday, it's Saturday, by the way. Yesterday, I actually had plans to stream, right? Because it's Friday. I usually stream Fridays and Saturdays. I had to go to the chiropractor yesterday, though. So I took the bus there with my bike and then rode home on my bike, and I had to go across town. It's like a half an hour to 45 minutes bike ride, so I was up and down hills. So still kind of tired from that. Kind of like, oh my gosh, I'm still kind of like recovering from that even now. And what have you? I did take a break halfway through. Went to like the little quaint little like frozen yogurt place, a family-owned frozen yogurt place in town or whatever. It was nice. The frozen yogurt was kind of lacking in flavor, but I mean that's the purpose of the toppings. I could have added more Oreo bits, but I didn't, so that's my fault. But it was nice, and the bike ride was nice. It was nice to get some exercise after I hadn't, for a long time. So, but yeah, I'm tired, and I just got back from a small bike ride as well. Went down to Target to go get some groceries. I forgot the mayo. I specifically went there for soy milk and mayonnaise. I got the soy milk. Forgot the mayonnaise, so great. But I did get bagels. Whenever I'm at Target, or any other grocery store for that matter, and we're in the bread aisle, I'm always eyeing the blueberry bagels. Because I've had blueberry bagels in the past, and they're yummy. And it's been a very, very long time. And today, I decided, you know what? I'm going to buy some blueberry bagels. I got money. Not a whole lot, but I got a little more now, because my dad got paid, money for my work. So I had money, and I was like, you know what? Bagels. Get some bagels. But yeah, my day job, has been a little up and down on the available hours where I can work with them. So in an effort to make more money, I offered myself basically to my dad to help him with his work. He's like a handyman kind of thing. He goes around and fixes stuff and does like some construction, not really construction, but like he's like a contractor or kind of thing, or like a handyman. So he said he might have some work lined up, and so on Monday I went with him to next town or a couple towns over. I don't remember where. I can't say where. Rather, I know where, but I can't say where. And we did some work, and excuse me. It was more labor than I'm used to, so that was exhausting. I was so tired the next day. I'm so glad I had the next day off, Tuesday, because like I was thrashed. So there was that, and then yesterday was a bike ride, so I'm kind of tired right now. It's first week of the new year, and I'm exhausted. What else is new, right? In other news, I have some yummy chocolate shamrock. I've been enjoying the shamrock drinks a lot lately. I like chocolate milk, and even though I'm partially lactose intolerant a little bit, I'm lactose sensitive or something or whatever. So normally I would get the Nestle. I know it's Nestle, but I like to say Nestle just to fuck with it, people. The Nestle brand of chocolate milk, right? one day the gas station I went to stopped selling the chocolate version of that and only sold the strawberry one. Instead, in their place, they sold this shamrock chocolate milk or whatever. And I'll be honest, it tastes better. It actually tastes really good. I tried the Nestle recently. I was like, I don't like this anymore because of the shamrock. The shamrock is yummy. And yeah, I'm lactose sensitive, so I'm gonna be a little bloated later on. That's gonna be fun. But it's yummy. It's actually really good. And it's got 13 grams of protein, which I need. And speaking of, apparently, I didn't know this, bagels have 10 grams of protein per bagel, at least depending on the size and the brand. And so I've been talking about how I need more protein in my diet. I guess I'm bagel maxing now or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm surprisingly doing somewhat well nutrient intake wise. I've been eating ham sandwiches lately because there's a store, a little like a store nearby, like a Mexican store that's secondhand sells Costco ham, and it's really good. It's nice because I don't have to go freaking like across, I don't have to go super far away to go to Costco, which is nice because fuck that. The shemek though is really yummy. Actually, I've been enjoying it more. By the way, guess what time it is? It is 2:08 p.m. How about that, huh? Normally, I'd be streaming around. I start streaming around 4 o'clock or even 6 o'clock at night. But one, I need to fix my sleep schedule. But two, helping my dad on Monday required me to be up at like 7 in the morning, 7 in the morning, so I could help him. We could leave home to go to his boss's place, his friend. It's his friend, but he works for this friend, like a pseudo boss, but also like a partner in what they do. And so, we had to go to their place, and then from there we had to go to the next city over. So after that, so we left the house around 8:30, I think, and then I had to be up by 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. And then we got to the place like 9 o'clock, 8:45-ish. We left the boss's place at 9, got to the other town. It was like an hour or two drive. It was a while. It was a while. The commute was not great, and traffic was even worse. So the commute normally would be very long, but the traffic made it so much worse. So, and it was rainy, and it was stormy, and everything. Like we had to get work done quickly because we had to transport items from the house we were working on, the apartment or whatever, into a truck that my dad brought with him. Because that's why we went to the boss's place, because the boss, they had she had a truck, right? And so we need that truck to transport the stuff we were breaking down, because they needed some renovations done. We were doing some slight renovations. We were doing the demo first and break some stuff down. And so we broke it down, what we could do, and then throw it in the truck before it rained. And then by the time we were done, 5 hours after arriving, it started to rain. I told my dad it was about to rain. He's like, oh shoot, like, it's done now, because we were supposed to do something else first, but it was fine. And then we got like we had to make another key for the building we were working in. So we had our own key, and then the current owner has their key, so they can figure out what to do with that. So anyways, it was hard work. It was I'm still very tired. A week later, I'm still tired. Probably has something to do with the bike ride I did yesterday. A half-hour bike ride across town. That probably didn't help me much either, did it? So, but I'm doing good. I'm doing well regardless. I'm just tired. So, and I'm a little annoyed for not streaming last week. I was my sleep was bad. Monday, I had gone to bed. Sunday, I'd gone to bed at like 8 at night. Woke up at like 4 in the morning so I can work with Dad on Monday. And then Monday night, I went to bed around the same time. Actually, I think I went to bed at 7 actually, and woke up even earlier. And then Tuesday night, I went to bed at like 8 o'clock. Wednesday night, I went to bed at 9 o'clock. Thursday night, I went to bed at 10 o'clock. And then last night, I went to bed at 10 o'clock. So I've been doing really a lot better lately. Yeah. Happy New Year, Gamma. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm just rambling a bit about my life right now. But I've been sleeping better. I went to bed at like 10 this morning. Woke up at like 6. I set my alarm for 6. I laid in bed for a couple hours until like 9. I actually woke up at like 7. Finally, actually physically woke up. And then I was on my phone browsing Twitter for like 2 hours until 9, and then got up and got some food. And then I used up the last of my soy milk, and I was like, damn it, I need more. So, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Gamma. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So, to kick off the new year, I do have some games to play. We have a lot we can do. I already forgot the... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making noises. I'm making lots of noises. I'm making noises. Negative noises. Okay. So we have games to play. A lot of games, actually. I have been... I've been poking at a couple games that I've of interest of. And interest in. Okay. Ooh. I had some soda from Target. This like healthier soda or whatever. It's like, I think it's called like Slice or whatever, and doesn't taste great. It's not terrible. It's not great either though. And I figured out why. At the first, I thought it was because of the stevia extract that's inside of it, but no. What I was tasting was actually, I figured this out on the way home on my bike. There's not enough flavor in the Slice healthy sodas, and or too much carbonation. So I'm not sure if you guys have ever had like carbonation, just pure carbonation. It's not great. It doesn't taste very good. Carbonated water is honestly yucky. Some people like it. Some people can tolerate it. It's like there's like it's like seltzer water, right? I don't like seltzer water. It's like ugh. It just doesn't taste great. So it tasted like seltzer water, and thankfully there was enough flavor. I got like the orange flavor or whatever, and there was enough flavor, thankfully, where it wasn't terrible. I drank like half of it and then tossed the rest because I wasn't going to finish. I could have finished it, but I didn't want to wait any longer at Target and let the soy milk freaking go bad in my backpack. So I just finished it. I just finished what I could and tossed it. I would have finished it, honestly. I would have finished the rest of it. Would I buy more? No, but I would have finished it if I didn't feel so pressed for time. But yeah, seltzer water is disgusting. I don't care what you people say. It's disgusting. Oh my god, seltzer water and like pure carbonated water with no flavor is like the worst thing. So, not happening. I'm not drinking that again. Well, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll drink it again. Who knows? There's also, the other thing is, it apparently has probiotics and prebiotics in the soda as well. It's healthier. Supposedly has no sugar. I actually prefer sugar. Like, it was tolerable, the Slice soda. No thank you. I'm going to stick to my pure cane sugar from New York. Thank you very much. The boiling soda is New York and soda. And it tastes like Pepsi and Sprite. I'm going to assume just the Coca-Cola brand of sodas, because Pepsi and Sprite belong to Coca-Cola now. They have for a couple of years now. They upset my stomach. I like them, but they give me a little bloating and things come out watery. It's not great. It's not a picture I want anyone to envision, but it's not great. And so, unfortunately, I can rarely, if ever, consume Pepsi or Sprite, which really sucks because they're my favorites. They name brand, right? The major brands are my favorites, right? And yet the boiling sodas, the orange sodas, or the root beer, which I have, I drank the boiling soda. I went to the chiropractor yesterday, and on the way home, I went to the World Market. I had bought in orange soda, one bottle of orange soda. I bought in one bottle of root beer, both boiling orange. I bought a bottle of blueberry lemonade soda, Japanese soda. I bought one sleeve of brownie flavored Oreos. Apparently, those are a thing. And I believe that was it. And I finished off, the ride home was exhausting. I wanted something to drink. So I finished off the lemonade yesterday. It wasn't enough. So I finished off most of my orange soda. I had a small sip later. I left over that I finished this morning. And now I have left over one root beer, which kind of sucks. I like root beer, but I like the orange soda a lot. And I kind of wish I'd gotten more. So, but the Shamrock almost said soda. Shamrock soda. The Shamrock chocolate milk is nice. It's a lot softer than the Nestle chocolate milk chocolate drinks. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Although it does suck being partially lactose intolerant. It sucks. Okay, I forgot. I gotta get rid of. Sorry about that. I gotta get rid of Flux. 1 second, please. There we go. And now it's not as orange. See how it's getting less orange? Flux is nice. I love having Flux. It helps my eyes a lot, especially when I'm gaming late at night. But it's just terrible on recordings because, like, if you have Flux, if you watch if I happen to have Flux on and you watch my streams, and I have Flux on, if we both have Flux on, it'll double the orangeness of what you see of my capture right here, right? It's really bad. So I have to make sure I disable it for my streams because I'll like go over the footage and I'll be like, why does it look so freaking damn orange? Because I left Flux on and also have Flux on the computer that I'm using to review the footage. So it's really bad. Anyways, games. I got games to play. A lot of them. So I've been poking at some games. I actually have some games. I've been playing Mytopia a lot recently. Not a lot, but I played a fair bit of it yesterday and actually been enjoying it. I put I think a couple hours into it. There's also Grimshire that is very similar to it's a farming simulator. It's a cute little Stardew Valley adjacent game, you know, with the idea that apparently a plague is on the horizon or whatever, and you as a farmstead have to basically help the village survive because you're probably the only person who's producing food, at least, you know, farm food. So it's interesting. We'll be playing that at some point. And it's just ignore that. There's a lot of games that I want to play with you. We have it's not what you think. It's not what you think, okay? Rytopia, Grimshire, Vital Shell. It seemed interesting. It's like a similar. It's a top-down arena game that reminds me of old PS2 games, but Vampire Survivors kind of thing, you know? And so it seems interesting. Very interesting. I've been poking at RimWorld. I've been trying to get the mod pack that I have, the current mod list, working. There's one thing that's upsetting me right now, and that is, unless they fixed it already. Maybe. Oh, it sucks. Okay, no worries. It's okay. Whoops. What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? I did something. So, unfortunately, my keyboard is still in the other computer, and I freaking typed a bunch. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did. Bark. Barky, barky. I forgot I have the filters up high. That's fine, I'll leave them alone for now. So, okay, so Rimworld. I've been enjoying Rimworld a lot, and there is this specific aspect of it, of some mods, that I've been enjoying a lot. In Nature's Pretty Sweet, there is this aspect where if it's raining or snowing, characters who are out in the rain and snow will get wet, and it'll increase over a severity. It's like dry, wet, soggy, soaking, right? Or soaked. And the reason this is important is because when the characters normally in vanilla are wet, it's just a mood beat debuff. It doesn't really have an effect on the characters. With Nature's Pretty Sweet, however, that changes, because when you're wet, you're more likely to contract hypothermia. Get colder, more likely to get colder, right? So it's a neat little, like, a little aspect that makes surviving when it's raining harder, both for the player characters, pawns, and also raiders. So one of my favorite things to do back before Odyssey was released was I would do like snow starts. I loved propane lakes biomes from alpha biomes, and I would have it where it would snow a lot, right? So yeah, the enemies might like even if enemies if enemies like wear parkas or warm clothing, it won't matter because it's snowing, right? So when it snows and they're running towards my base, they start to acquire hypothermia, and it helps me cheese the enemies. It also adds an extra layer of like difficulty and concern as well, however, because not only are enemies affected by the rain in that case, or the snow rather, so too are allies or neutral parties, like trader, like merchants, or have you, visitors. All of them get affected by it. So it's a concern, right? It's a legit concern for them as well. So I actually didn't mind that. It added an extra layer where I had to save my allies from the environment, from them dying of hypothermia, because their clothing, while normally would protect them, no longer does because of the snow, right? Because they got soaked in the snow. So unfortunately, apparently, the new DLC, Odyssey, had added these new mechanics. They added apparently like swimming and also flooding, which was normally not possible without mods. There were some mods that added the flooding mechanics, and so now they add their own flooding mechanics. But for some reason, so with that in mind though, Nature's Pretty Sweet adds flooding, and if you have Odyssey installed, Nature's Pretty Sweet deactivates its own flooding mechanics in favor of the vanilla flooding mechanics, so it does not I wonder. So it doesn't interfere with that. Okay. I understand. Would it be possible to make it so this mod just overwrites the DLC's water mechanics? Like as a mod toggle or something. That way I could test out which I prefer. Nature's Pretty. If not, then that's okay. I have one other mod I know of that can provide what I'm for. water is cold. That can I just and I'm trying my best to see what I can do to regain. I mean, even if I cannot use the rain mechanics of this mod, I would still want to use this mod because this mod actually adds a lot of good things for RimWorld. I can't spell preferred properly. Overwrite. How do you spell overwrite? Well, right is this, right? So over. There we go. Overwrite. I'm spelling overwrite like the turning right. Okay. Okay, I understand. Would it be possible to make it so this mod just overwrites the DLC's water mechanics, like as a mod toggle or something? If not, then that's okay. I have one other mod I know of, Water is Cold, that can provide, that can sort of provide what I'm looking for. I just personally prefer this mod mechanics, and I'm trying to best to see what due to salvage by using the new DLC. Thank you for your assistance. By the way, I hope I'm not imposing too much on you. Mile is a well-known modder. They have been taking up the mantle, the flat rather. They've been taking up the there's a lot of mods like that eventually go like kaput because people, just the original modders, don't have time or interest anymore in modding for RimWorld. And so Mile is one of the people, the person in our groups that has been known to basically adopt abandoned mods. They won't adopt everything, but there's been a lot of mods they adopt. They're not the only person that does this, thankfully. There's other people who do it as well, but Mile is just so, like, they have created this, like, entire, like, Discord server full of like, repositories of mods they're looking into to adopt and fix up and make usable for the current state of the game. And they have so many other people working with them to make these work. So it's really nice. It's a huge group. But Mile is the forefront, the face of this operation. They started it, and then they eventually started getting bigger and bigger. They need help. And so they got other people to help join them. And so it's just really nice. Mile has so many, I mean, look at this, 1,000 workshop items. I think at least 90% of those is Miles simply resurrecting them, right? Miles' resurrected mods. Hello? Hello? Game? Computer? Steam? Thank you. 973 mods they have resurrected, right? Yes. What is this? It's RimWorld, okay. I wasn't sure if it was RimWorld or not, but it's really nice. I'm very happy because, like, there's so many things I'm actually I already have favorited, okay? There's so many mods that are really, really good that I just would not be able to live without. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, I actually wouldn't be able to live without. Like, for instance, Combat Extended. I love Combat Extended's mechanics so much because with the ammo and everything. And I've tried other mods. I just don't like them. I'm so absorb in Combat Extended, which is nice. They finally updated it. It finally updated properly. Combat Extended. Corpse description fix. Yeah, actually. This is a user experience / fix mod that puts the description of the animal in the corpse info panel instead of just saying that it's dead. Right? We already kind of know it's freaking dead. Duh. That's actually really nice. I like that. That is so, like, useful. Because it's so freaking stupid when you have a corpse of, like, a person and you want to know their stats in case you want to, like, restart them. Like, if I use the character customization mod I have that can allow me to spawn in characters, let's say that someone dies, right? And I liked them. And I want to keep a save of them so maybe I can load their character in a future save or whatever, right? As a sort of like homage to them. I can't do that once they're dead because guess what? I freaking lost some of the data. So it's like, not all of it is gone. It's not that big of a deal when it comes with like the colonists. You can kind of do it anyways with the bio, but like it's still annoying. So like having like, yeah, I know it's freaking dead. I don't need you to tell me, oh, it's dead. Dead body of a raccoon. No fucking shit, Sherlock. What do you think it was? Freaking a live body of an anglerfish? Oh yeah, funny. Of course it's fucking dead. Anyways, it's just so frustrating. That's such a nice quality of life. Enough ramblings. We have a number of things we'll be doing. Actually, I'm gonna start with CloverPit. I watched, actually, I haven't watched anyone play this, have I? Not yet. I was going to watch somebody play this, then I saw it and want to play it myself first. I also want to jump in to do a little peek into Factorio, because I've been playing it recently, like I mentioned earlier, I think. And I want to show you guys what I've done thus far. I haven't gone very far. I've gotten to the point where I've just gotten the parts for a car, but I haven't built it yet, and I need oil to actually fuel the car. So we're just about to discover oil. Oil! American. Makes me happy. I'm joking, obviously. But I've made some progress. It's actually really interesting, and like I love like figuring things out myself, because there are certain things I was doing that wasn't very efficient that I eventually made more efficient. For instance, do you see the whatever. Do you see how the this little belt right here turns like this around? Okay, so look at it's too small. Fuck it. I'm gonna place Factorio. We're gonna start with Factorio. I know I'm gonna start with CloverPit. We'll do it later if I can't play it today. I need to show you something very simple that is probably obvious to most people playing Factorio. I'm not wholly unfamiliar with this game. I played it a long time ago. However, it's been a very, very long time. Factorio. Factorio. There we go. Okay, so Factorio. This is a resource management efficiency simulator, basically, where you have a goal. You have crash landed on alien planets. Those are the aliens, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Yikes. Anyways, so you crash landed on this alien planets. You need to build a rocket ship to escape, right? That's the goal, the end goal. To do so, you need to basically create a factory. You need to do research, to get the research you need to actually get that far, and then you need to build the ship, right? But you need an ever increasing supply of resources as you go along, because your factories need fuel. It'll need energy, right? To run your factory, rather the factory itself. The machines will need energy in the form of either coal to power the machines themselves, or steam power, which still requires coal because you have to burn the water. You have to heat up the water into steam, and then the steam generators use that steam to create energy. So that uses coal, or oil, which is, self-explanatory, or, green energy like nuclear power, or solar panels. You need energy, right? But there's different ways of providing the energy, and some of those ways produces pollution. And pollution pisses off the bugs. Not only does that happen, not only does it do that, it also evolves them, makes them stronger. So the more pollution you create, the bigger the nests get, the stronger they get, the scarier they get, and when the pollution actually reaches their nests, they come out to attack you. When the pollution, you can see there's a map thing for it. I haven't figured out how to access it yet, but there's a way to look at the pollution levels, and if your pollution cloud reaches them, it ticks them off, and they come running towards you to bite your face off. I really want to get into the game. It's a fun game. I do know what you mean. Even for me, like, I'm actually a very patient person, and I love math. Math was my favorite subject in school, next to graphic design, and business and marketing. But I actually do enjoy the game a lot. I haven't gotten very far, but it's daunting. It is so daunting trying to figure out the best way to adjust things and move things around, move the resources to one place to another, to production lines, right? So it's a resource management simulator, and which it's a freaking it's like a calculus question you have to solve. The game itself, By the way, Stinky Skills, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Happy New Year, by the way. So let me just jump in. I have a couple saves. But yes, by the way, my name is Sam in real life. Oh well, I've revealed that earlier, not important. 9 years. I'm glad I left that. 9 years ago was the last time the last time I played this was 1 year ago, and before that was 8 years ago, and before that was 9 years ago. So it's been a while since I last played this. I have some old saves that I want to show you, because it's what I started with and then things I discovered afterwards. And then we have my current save. So, yeah. Look at that. Look at that jump. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, Happy New Year. Factorio. So again, this game is daunting, but it's also very fun. It's oftentimes it's very satisfying once you start getting going and things start to move and progress. It's really, really fun. Also, I have some mods installed. I have the engineer girl mod. Gear girl. She's cute. Look at her. I feel that. Anyways, so this was about a few days, I think, maybe about a in-game week into my progress. So I started over here, right? Because I crash landed. We collected some stuff and moved on from there and started. We needed resources. I saw that we had. I'm moving. Oh, I'm on the conveyor, but that's why. I had seen that we had coal, iron, and copper. This was the actual area I could see. I've got more areas on revealed because I have some. Oh, it's so neat. That's so neat. Look at that. I'm still in the map view. I'm in the map view. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's nifty. That's nifty. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry, something was not possible a long time ago. We need resources. We need to get started. We need to do research. We need to make production lines. We need iron and copper, and we need coal to actually run the machines. We also need stone for certain things, and so I had to get going on these resources. Starting here, I moved to the right. I ignored the water because it didn't need it at first, and we focused on getting everything done with the burner mining drills and the stone furnaces and the transport belts and moving everything around. Eventually, I was able to research steam power, so I got a little steam power thing going on over here, but the coal's all the way up here, so I had to transport it. But I don't know where I'm going with this thought. Where am I going with this thought? I don't remember. I don't remember where I'm going with this. Okay, good luck. You're gonna get scared once you see my actual current save. You might get a little more daunted. This is actually an old save. I just wanted to show the case hits, see where I was at, where I started, right? We had some very basic like production lines because I needed red science. So starting with the iron and copper, right? I just needed a source of those. We had the actual drillers going into the burners, producing steel plates. Same thing down here, although we had just a single one. And we have the stone all the way down here. All of it needed coal, which is a little annoying. So to deal with this problem, I have this giant belt network, right? Rather a belt highway up and down the entire length of my current workspace. It's actually very useful. Now, clearly, I have nothing running on this belt. Why would I bother with that belt? Well, so I could move faster, because it's very slow. Look how slow I'm moving, right? But if I jump on the belts, look how much faster I'm moving. So having basically a 2-lane road of belts, one going one way, one going the other way, is really useful for self-transport, and later on, because it wasn't full of coal at first, very, very useful for the movement of resources. In this case, we have coal, then we have steel plates going here, and it's here, but we have the steel plates right here, right? And I've experimented a little bit. I've been using because like, these belts can only hold so much stuff. So what I've been doing is I've been throwing the resources into chests and boxes. Yeah, I could have just had this entire belt full of copper and ignored it. Wouldn't have been that big of a deal. But when the belts fill up and what have you, these arms can no longer put more copper from the actual smelters, the furnaces, onto the belts. And so production stops. Not terrible, because if production stops, then that burner and that driller are not producing pollution, which is important. If you don't need the copper or the iron, then it's fine. But to keep production going, I decided instead to actually make some chests so production never stops until the chests themselves get full. And then I have arms pulling from the chest onto the nearby belts to then feed into my small production area, right? Genius, right? Very simple, I'm sure, to most Factorio players. Probably very self-explanatory, or like very easy, very simple, but like I felt so smart figuring this out. And then following that, so with the research, we have these little labs, these little orbs, or domes rather. One idea was I could have the assemblation machines go straight into the domes, right? That would have been fine. Each one of these could have fed into each one of these domes, and I could have had more domes behind them, which then can pull with the arms from the first dome into the second dome. They can stack, right? If I put this if I put... Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna wait for this to freaking develop. Five, four, three, two, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7. If you don't use these to mass produce your stuff, it takes a while to do it manually. Anyways, if I have another dome, another lab right here, right? And I have power to it, and I have a inserter, the flat line is where it's grabbing from, and the arrow is where it's putting it. I grab them here and put it here. It'll then move it to here to usually it stops at 2, and it'll empty it from here, and then this one will grab more from here. I could have simply had it to where like this fed directly into the labs, but I realized by having them on a belt, I can stockpile the red research, right? It makes sense. I could have done the same thing with the chest, had a chest somewhere and then stockpile it, but I didn't get that far. But if I have it stockpiled and only had like it going one way, it'd eventually stop, right? Like this, watch. Let's say that we have the research. It's developing it, right? Eventually, it just stops. And the problem is these inserters can't grab anything before or after. It can only grab anything that's right directly on it. So if for some reason they start gobbling up the research too quickly, then what will happen is this one will empty and it won't have as much this priority for where the research is going and what have you. It's a nice way of ensuring there is plenty of research for these inserters to grab from, right? By having the my brain isn't working properly. I can't think straight. I'm pulled. I need to breathe. Having the belt go in a loop ensures the labs always have some research to pull off of the belts, right? If the belt only goes one way, then this lab will run out of research to grab from, and this one will have an overabundance of research to grab from, which is always going left. So to remedy this, I made a loop. So now it's always going a loop, and not only can this one over here grab any excess that this one cannot use, because there's more room now, these assembly machines can produce more research until the belt on the right side is full. So voila, we have a nice little kind of semi-storage of research on the belt itself, and a constant moving source of research. So each one of these has a steady source of research to grab, right? Because otherwise, it's you know there's purpose here, and hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. I can't think of how else to describe it. So I felt smart. I felt smart figuring these things out, right? And like, for instance, also having it here, one thing I've noticed, I was watching, the reason I started playing this is I was watching Martin Cedo Pants play this. And one thing I noticed of what he was doing, not only him, I was also watching Hazor and Martin Cedo Pants. Both of them were playing Factorio, and I think also, was it RAR? No, it was Ambiguous Amphibian. I can never say his name straight the first time. Is what rekindled it in me about a week ago. And then I was watching Hazard play it and watching Martin play it. And the thing is, Hazor, the way he has it, right? The way he has his lines of resources, right? Actually, perfect. I'm gonna showcase something real quick. Something stupid I figured out eventually. He has it like this. The entire belt full of resources, both left and right side. Now, that's great and all, and it's actually very useful for like this part right here. It's an extra layer of storage, I suppose. But at certain points, it's not useful. I figured out really quickly, really early on, I actually want to have a belt full of both iron and copper plates. One side is iron, the other side is copper. Because then, the way these inserters work is they'll grab from, like this yellow one right here, will grab from this block of conveyor belts, right? If it needs iron plates, it'll grab iron plates. If it needs copper plates, it'll grab copper plates. Neither the copper nor iron will get in the way of each other when they're like this. Now, if instead, if it was like this, F? Nope, that's wrong button. If instead it was like this, right? That would be a problem. Because if, let's say, something along this line here does not need copper, and the copper keeps piling up right behind, like interlaced into the iron, eventually it'll just completely stop the movement of the resources, which is really bad. Because then you don't have your assembly machines grabbing the iron that it needs because it can't reach it. The iron physically cannot reach the assembly lines. Look at this. So the iron literally stops right here, and this inserter can no longer grab any iron from here because it can't reach it. The copper's in the way. It doesn't need copper. I mean, it does, but it doesn't want copper. It wants iron, or no. It just want copper. My point is though, there's a number of different ways you can do this, and it's actually a lot of fun to figure it out. Trying to discover your own form of efficiency, your own way of doing things. Like trying to figure out what is best for you is honestly what's the most important and most fun aspects of this game. For instance, this belt right here, this little belt turning that I did to apply the double layer of iron plates is wholly inefficient. This is what I was doing earlier on when I was doing this like over for the I messed with the other save, but I was doing that earlier on and realized it's inefficient. I don't need to do that. Instead, what you could do is this. Boom. There you go. It was still nice. Like having the kind of like loop right there is actually not a terrible idea, because if you need, for instance, if you need to go somewhere else, what you could do is this. And then you could have like an inserter. I can't be bothered to make a new one. Like this. And then, like that, right? So now you have a belt feeding directly into the main belt, providing double layers, but you also have an arm taking from this. I mean, obviously you don't need to do it that way. It'll still be the same way, even if you have it like this. It won't change. Right? It'll still grab it. But there is potential there for other opportunities if you so wish to mess with that, you know? For instance, actually, I know. Not exactly the same. Look at that. And then we grab an underground belt, plop right there, and there we go. We have a layer of iron plates going elsewhere, separate from everything else. So if we need to, we can have something else working over here. We can expand, like let's say if we need like a different, let's see. Let's say I want to make pipes. I can make pipes over here. I can make a little production area over here, or I can reroute some of the iron over here, throw some assemblers over here, and then make them make pipes over here. right? So there's a lot of potential for different designs of your conveyor belt and how you're positioning everything, right? It's really neat to be able to figure this stuff out. It's actually a lot of fun. So if you end up, Stinky, if you end up seeing what I'm doing here and end up taking some of it for yourself, by all means, it's no problem. But if you happen to figure something else out that's just more fun for you to do, then do that instead, because it's wholly inefficient sometimes. But honestly, I almost prefer this because it was my first idea of this. I made it more efficient eventually by doing that, but it was nice. And there's potential there for other things. How to feed the smelters with coal. You want to look at mine? Do you want to look at what I've done? Because I actually had that same issue until I messed around with things. I mean, you're kind of already looking at it, but I can show you. Do you want to see my coal network? Okay. This is my coal network right here. Okay. So I have coal being mined right here. And we have these burner inserters that take coal. Burner inserters, when they are used to feed coal into something else, will feed themselves first to ensure that it can actually function. Friends, as an example, we have the burner mining drills, which also take coal. It's a weird, it's a feedback loop where the burner drillers, they mine the coal, spit it out, and then are also fed coal to keep running. The burner inserters do the same thing. I'm going in circles here. We have drillers, spit out the coal here, drops into here, moves around, and the burner inserters grab it from this belt, feed itself, and also feed the driller that had just spat out said coal. Once it's full, it then continues on the belt here and moves down here. Why is it doing... That's fine. Upon going down here, we have a little loop here, which I was doing with the the research, and we have it fed in here to do the same thing with the iron drillers, right? You do the same thing with the furnaces. You have the furnaces on the same line as the same coal line that is feeding the drillers, right? See how I'm doing right here? We have... It's a little weird. Okay, look at this. You see this iron right here? Boop. And then this grabs it. This little inserter grabs the iron being fed on the other side of the belt, feeding it into the stone furnace, and the furnace does its job, turns it into steel plates, and then deposits it onto the other belt. So this allows me to feed coal into my drillers, but also feed them into the furnaces. Basically, have the raw resource, iron or copper, and coal on the same belts, but keep them on separate sides. Coal on one side, on the right side in this case for mine, and iron on the left side. This ensures that the coal does not get in the way of the iron and vice versa, allowing not only the inserters to be fed coal, feed itself coal, but also feed the furnaces both the coal and the iron. Like a for loop, if we were talking about coding, potentially, yeah. So if you are having issues with this, I'd recommend this. I have it to where the iron drillers get put onto a belt directly, because the way these belts work, right, is when you have what? Oh. When you have a belt on a corner and you have copper plates coming down, right? They're on the right side in this going horizontally, and they're on the right side going vertically. But what if I want the copper on the left side of the belt, not the right side? To accomplish this, what I do here is I put whenever you have a belt feeding into another belt going in a different direction. Once it touches it, it turns into a corner. But if the copper plates are on the right side, they're always going to be on the right side. To solve this, you simply have to do this. You place one more behind the horizontal moving belt. Because a straight belt will always override anything feeding into it, any junctions, right? Always. Same thing if they're like this. If you have two belts going into one belt that's going in a different direction, it'll cause the one belt in between to be straight. But if there's only one belt feeding into another belt going in a different direction, it'll turn into a corner. So this is how you solve the issue of resources being on the same side and getting stuck. You have one belt feed into another while there's something else preventing it from being turned into a corner, right? Otherwise it does that, right? So this ensures the copper remains on the left side. So even though the copper is on the right side of this belt, they end up on the left side. See that? It's very simple, very, very simplistic. And again, most Factorio veterans see this as like very like beginner, but I'm a beginner. It's mind-blowing to figure this out for the first time. It's so fun. So hopefully I haven't taken that from you, Stinky. But this is kind of how this game works. There's so many things you can figure out. It does not hold your hand. There are some like tips and tricks here, but they don't necessarily they're not in your face, you know. It's a lot of fun. It's to figure it out. I love figuring things out. I don't know why. And like, even if it makes my job harder, it's just so much fun to figure things out. So hopefully that made sense. If you're having issues, do this. Having one belt behind it to prevent the corner. So I'm actually just now going into green science in my actual save. I've just now touched it, so I'm not too far ahead of you, honestly. But you only need one. Yeah, you only need one. So regardless, this is what my current setup looks like. I have a small amount of, not small. I have a inserter feeding coal into this loop here, ensuring it's a constant movement of coal. Then we have these splitters, which split the coal into different rows to allow different rows of the iron to take what they need by way of, in way of how much coal they need, right? Then we have that fed back into here to a single line of coal that then feeds the furnaces, while ensuring that the raw iron, is fed into only one side of the main line, while the coal is on the other side. So voila, we have a perfect system here. Well, not perfect, but it's good for me. It works for me. And it's ensured that I haven't had any issues whatsoever with any blockages. So I feel very proud of what I've accomplished thus far. But again, I had this main line, this main highway of coal. It wasn't originally coal. The main purpose was simply to get from point A to point B. It's so nice to have, you go so much faster. Look at this. It's fun. This game is fun. It's exhausting though sometimes. It's very overwhelming. It's very fun. So that is my earliest old save. On to the next save. Old save 2. It's even more complicated. Oh my gosh. Look at this. So this is what I'm talking about. So at this point, I was still using this weird, this weird loop to feed sideways into the belts, which I didn't need to do. Later on, I learned to do the more efficient way. But it's so pretty. Look how pretty that is. Seeing the labs work at night is so pretty. Pretty colors. This is what I ended up developing eventually. Having this main highway of belts going both ways is really useful, because then we have iron going down here, feeding into the main production line, as well as coal going elsewhere as needed. And we also have some furnaces taking iron from here, from the same belt, to produce steel bars. Steel bars? Steel plates. I also needed more. I ended up running out of production. I ran out of iron production. I was running out of steel plates. So what I did was I fed the iron down here across the highway up here to more furnaces to allow more production of iron. Now, yeah, I could have fed this down here directly into the plates, but by having this go upwards and feed into here like this, it ensures the steel plates stay on the same side of this main line and can feed the rest of my production. A cool, the spider. Yeah, that one is a very useful all-terrain vehicle. Yeah, by this point, I discovered and made use of the red belts. They're so much faster. Oh my gosh. And it's getting overwhelming. It's getting really over. Look at this. Like, what is going on? My voice is cracking. Also, we were having issues with biters, the enemy, the aliens. So I started setting up walls and turrets. I did the same thing as before. I made a loop. I really like the loop idea because it ensures, depending on the purpose of the loop, it can ensure you have plenty of resources on said belts. Did that bot get like sniped? I saw it earlier. I was gonna ban them, but now it's gone. Do we have a mod secretly somewhere in chat? Do we do it? Chappy, Candy, are you here? I don't know if they're here or not. Let me... Man. They weren't banned. I banned them just now. Okay. I need water. Anyways, I was having issues with biters. So I made a wall and put some turrets down, and they've been pretty useful, actually. Yeah, rather, if it senses there might be a link it's trying to send out, it'll time them out or make it so that it's not visible, and then either me or modder will see it on our chat view, because only we have special chat views that can see anything like that, and we can choose to either let the message go through, or we can ban or time out or delete the message. So it's a nice little thing I have going right now. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Anyways, this was the second layer of like how far I'd gone. I had a nice little production line going here full of iron and copper. Eventually I moved everything down a little bit. As you can see, this is further down than it was before because I started to produce, no, it's not. No, never mind. Anyways, I'm producing gears and copper wires and mass because I needed these. To make green science, you need... Okay, so this is how annoying this game gets sometimes. This is the complication. To make green science, to make red science, you need copper plates and iron gears. Very easy, right? You simply have this little production line going here. We have copper and iron here, plates. Copper goes directly into this assembler here to produce the red science. And then you have the gears, which are consuming the iron plates by using the long hand inserters to feed into this and then feeds out here, which these then grab to put back in here, right? So copper and iron, that's all you need. Copper plates and iron plates that get turned into iron gears. For green science, you need transport belts and inserters. Okay. Transfer belts. They require iron plates and iron gears, which basically just means it needs iron. Just iron. That's all it needs. To make inserters, the yellow ones, you need iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. To make electronic circuits, you need iron plates and copper cables. To make copper cables, you need copper plates. So it gets really complicated because it gets to a point where like you have so many different things feeding into other things, and then feed into other things, to feed into other things, to feed into other things, just so you can make the thing you wanted to make to begin with. So this game is like it's a game. It's a game. Is it? Or is it a freaking spreadsheet? Is this actually a game? Or am I back in a calculus class in high school? I don't know. But it's fun regardless, as annoying as it is sometimes. Oh, thank you. My voice is giving out. Anyways. Why did I want to showcase this? I think it's because I wanted to showcase how far I'd gotten before the current save. I expanded the copper plate production. I had developed these electric mining drills, more efficient and bigger. I also started to produce walls. So I have a little chest here full of walls. If I take from here, it start producing more. And I think I expanded the steam engines. And again, I produced the walls to protect myself from the biters because they were being a little bitey, and I didn't like that because they kept biting me and all my stuff. Having a center, a 2-lane road of belts is really nice. And what's great also, Stinky, if you want to do the same thing, if you want to use belts for the purpose of transporting yourself, which is actually not invalid, it's actually very, very valid, very fair, it will stack with stone flooring. So stone, when it's smelted, gets turned into stone brick, and stone brick can be placed down right here or removed with right click. Left click places it down, right click removes it. And you can place 4 at a time. Stone brick allows you to move 30% faster. That stacks with the belts. So not only am I moving 30% faster when I'm going down these belts, I'm moving even faster because of the belts. Like, look how, here. Okay, decently fast, right? But if I'm on a belt, even faster. It's so useful. Using both the belts and the stone flooring. It's just so freaking nice. Even better once you get red belts, you go so even more faster. Which I think I actually already have here. Yeah, watch this. Whee! I go fast. Zip zoom. It takes so long to get back. Anyways, I made significant progress by this point and was still using the weird little loop here until eventually my current save. I'm here. Not much different. We have a little bit of solar generation going on here, solar energy. I moved things around here, right? I needed iron elsewhere, so I moved it around. Everything is full right now. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm burpy. Everything is full of stuff. I'm at a point where, because of these electric mining drills, I'm producing so much iron, it just backs up. I've been trying to think about how far, because the biters are annoying, right? The biters are a problem. They're only a problem if your pollution reaches them, and it only reaches them when it's being produced. When I have everything backed up like this, certain things will stop working because they're not necessary. I don't need to produce more iron plates because I have plenty, right? So these aren't working. and thus they're not producing pollution. So in a way, it's almost good to have your production lines backing up if you have plenty of what you need. The problem is I need more stuff right now, which means I need to produce more. I need to siphon off some more materials, more copper and iron to start producing more stuff, because we need... I'm in green science. I'm moving on to gray science. To produce gray science, I need piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. It's military science. So walls are easy enough. I'm already producing those. Grenades and piercing rounds. Grenades and piercing rounds. Grenades require coal and iron plates. That's not that big of a deal. Actually, I already have that going right now. Piercing rounds requires copper plates, steel plates, and firearm magazines, which requires iron plates. So to produce military science, I need iron plates, copper plates, steel plates, coal, and walls, stone. So, what's even worse is I can only have 2. Oh boy. I'd have to redo this. I'm gonna have to redo everything. I think that might be ideal. What I'll do is maybe we have production all right here and we move the science over here. I think we do that because that belt right here can only hold 2 science. And we're gonna need to feed 3 science in each of these. So what I'm thinking here is what we need to do here is we need to oops. Boy, so that loop I was doing before is not going to work anymore. That loop is just not going to work. It will need to do like this, right? What one of them... One of them is going to be red and green science. Right? The middle one, let's say. And then the outer ones have to be military science. Like that, right? It won't look like this. We have to make room to actually be able to bring this in here. Actually, no. My loop should work here. I can actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now, I don't want it to be full on both sides of this belt. I would only want to be full on one side. So what I'm thinking here, whoops. Oops. I don't want it. I don't want that. Oops. Like that, right? The reason for this is because eventually we're going to have a fourth science we're going to need. So the first science and second science, like red and green, are going to be on one belt. And the third and fourth one, the military and whatever the other one is, will be on the second layer of belts. It'll look something like this. This isn't going to be the exact thing, but it'll be similar enough, right? Like that. So then this way, it ensures that we have a source of all the sciences thus far that the labs can grab from. I'm being silly again. Okay. I'm being silly again. You wanna know why? We don't have to do it this way. I'll just mix them now. I need iron. I need iron plates. What's nice about having the production line like this is I can just run over the belts and just pick up a bunch of them. You hold F, by the way. If you want to pick something up, you click F, or you hold it down and run over the object you want to collect. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. There we go. That is what we do. Right? We don't have to do what I was doing before. And we don't even have to have it on both sides. We can have it on one side if you want. So we have like this, right? Is we have inserters, regulars, and then we have the red ones. Oops. So this way, I need walls. Let me go make some military signs real quick, and I'm gonna show you. I mean, you can probably see it already, but I'm gonna show you real quick. We don't need to do the convoluted way of doing it. Just I was going to do it at first. This way is actually far more efficient. It's basically what I'm already doing with. Oh, it's right. I forgot about that. I'll do that later. I'll show you that later. It's gonna be a while. This is inefficient. It's interesting. It's a neat little first idea and can work. We don't need to do that. We can do instead what we did over here. We have the copper and iron plates, and then we have the iron gears and the copper wires. Green and blue science, green and red science, military science, and something else, right? Same concept. We don't need a giant loop around the entire complex. Oops. Oops, no, I don't want, no! Like that. So now, they are able to, for the small inserters, they can pick up their red and green, and with the big long arm inserters, they can grab the military, ensuring that all of them have access to all three. This is what we do. Now, once we get to even more sciences, 'cause I think later on we have some that require like 6 or 7 sciences, that is when we would need loops like this. I'm pretty sure we would need those. So for now though, we don't need that. Like if we go all the way to the end, there's 6. There's 6 and 7. Wait, hold on. Red, green, military blue, purple, and yellow. And white. There's 7 researches? Excuse me? There's 7. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. That's really far down the line, but if we only have 3 or 4, our current system will work beautifully. Yeah. This is what we do. And we'll do it right here. I kind of want to avoid... I've been trying to avoid destroying the trees because the trees are actually very important for pollution scrubbing. Speaking of which, how do I even access that? How do I look at... Hold on. There's a way to do this. I don't remember how, though. Factorio, how to see pollution cloud. Oh! It's on the map. Wait, what's happening? Oh, they attacked us again. Funny. See? Bugsies! Nasty bugsies. So supposedly, if you're on the map screen, you can actually... Hello? Okay, so clearly the internet lied to me. Oh. So I don't have it set up properly. That's what's going on here. I get it. So I'm dumb. It's right here. Look at this. Right here. Right here. Pollution. Duh. I'm stupid. Ouch. Okay, so that is that is my pollution cloud. Okay, so no wonder the biters in the east are biting at us so much because it's reached them already. So the pollution as time goes on will come and go depending on the absorption. At the moment, the eastern one is being affected and they're constantly attacking us. However, they're not getting too bad. I do want to deal with them sooner than later because they're a problem. And they'll continue to be problems as long as they remain. But also, I'd rather not have to deal with the western side and the eastern side at the same time. That'd be a problem. Oops. I still have to do that. I still have to learn how to make blueprints. I haven't done that yet. Oh, neat. Look how messy my freaking electrical network is. It's so messy. Now, this will be an issue if the bugs go up here. If they go up here instead of going down here, that'll be a problem. My assumption is they're going to go down here because it's closer. But the problem is they may just do a beeline straight for my coal production. Which means I would need turrets right here or something. Hopefully not. Okay, so next thing I want to know is trees. Factorio, do trees reduce pollution? Agricultural towers. Interesting. Hold on. There's some production. There's some stuff I don't understand. Go figure, right? It's Factorio. Of course not. Of course I wouldn't. Interesting. Trees become grayer and eventually die. Let me see if I can see to show this on screen. Yes, it does. Eventually die, becoming stumps in heavily polluted areas, reducing their efficiency, notes sustained community posts. Not a silver bullet, while effective for capping the cloud, trees alone can't eliminate massive pollution. Interesting. Oops. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, so there is an entire expansion I had no idea existed. And I would need this in order to do what I'm thinking of doing. What I wanted to do was I wanted to make like tree farms to help reduce the pollution spread, but I need the expansion to do so. Okay, so do I need to make a new save? Do I need to make a new save for the space station expansion of Factorio? Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm having fun with this. I think because of the... So you have to basically do a new save. If you want to use the expansion, you want to do a new save. You can technically go without, but a new save is highly recommended. How much money do I have? How poor am I? How poor am I? Okay, let's see how much money I have in my bank account. Okay, so I just spent 35 bucks on groceries. And I currently have, after groceries were taken out, I currently have 283 bucks. The expansion is 35 bucks. And I have other things I want to buy. I want to buy my summer car. I can move this. I don't need this right now. I really want to buy a summer car, and I really want to buy Shadows of Doubt. So it would be 39 plus an additional 35 bucks. Oh gosh, $75. I can't really afford that, can I? Ugh, it's whatever. I mean, I'll get paid like another week or so. I think maybe I just hold off on that. So I'm enjoying this. I want to keep going, but now that an expansion exists, I kind of want to restart. I want to go into the expansion now. It's fun though. I mean, look at this. I got a nice little production line going. Huge amounts of iron. I have an idea of what to do with my research. We have some plans for producing, for providing the military science to the labs effectively. Anyways, so system go here. All I gotta do is do this again. I've only just started, so restarting actually won't be that big of a deal. But I never actually planned on playing Factorio the entire stream. I wanted to go to other games as well. I wanted to either play Summer Car today, or maybe save it for later, and jump into some demos. CloverPits, Grimshire, Vital Shell, or we can just pivot towards Satisfactory. I don't think there's an expansion of this yet, is there? Nope. Maybe we just do that. We go from 2D to 3D Factorio. Yeah, it's. I have some options here. I'm trying to weigh which one, what I want to do here, because I mean, the original experience of Factorio is nice. I played some of it again. I played it like 9 years ago, back when it wasn't finished, and I'm enjoying this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until my next paycheck. Excuse me, which I should be getting, I think, on Wednesday or Thursday, and then I'm gonna buy the expansion, and we'll play this again next week. With the expansion, I'll just restart. It's not a big deal. But I just wanted to show you guys, though, not just you, Stinky, but those who are watching the VOD, what I've done and how much fun I'm having with this. I even did this right here because I wanted to specify what I was doing, the loop, and then the more efficient way of doing it. it's just, it's nice being able to figure it all out and like feeling good about about being more efficient and like just figuring out how to position things properly, because this is so annoying. So I have here the coal, right? On this line right here, feeding into all of these furnaces. At some point, I got into this position where these were producing iron plates and these were producing steel plates. The reason for this is because if you do not have, basically, the way that most of the things that seem in this game seem to work, if burners, right? We have this burner. It has iron ore, a single ore. It cannot produce any more iron plates because the production line is full, but it still has one iron ore inside of it. All of them are the exact same. Same thing with the steel plates. It has iron plates inside of it, right? Then we have over here, we have oh, this one can't produce anymore because the output is full. Never mind. But I was going to say, it seems as if, I was right. This one has iron plates inside of it, right? This one has, never mind. My point is, if I were to remove this, right? Remove this, remove this. It's not doing it, but I had issues where it was basically, it was taking the steel plates from this line right here and putting it here before the iron ore could get here. And as a result, it was producing steel plates instead of iron plates. Iron plates. Whoops. Because the way this works is it'll take whatever input it's able to take and produce its resulting output, but it'll take whatever input reaches it first. The first one that reaches it. So if iron ore reaches the furnace first, it'll produce iron plates. If iron plates reaches it first, it'll then produce steel plates. So it got a little wonky at some point, right? I started producing steel plates over here, and that is why I mentioned I was going to explain it later. So this is later now. This is why there's just for some weird reason, there's just some random steel plates sitting right here on this conveyor belt. It's because I did that. So they went all the way up there, all the way down here, and now I have to go freaking clean up the mess. You can. I actually, at the time, I didn't think about that and didn't know about that. But yes, you can. By going to this one right here, the red one. Actually, I have the red ones to solve this problem, but you solved it better than I did. You're right. Because my solution, that's actually more efficient, actually. So again, this is how this game works. You do things, and they're probably not the most efficient thing. You won't know until you figure out you discover the actual more efficient way of doing it later on. Either because you figured it out or because, like Stinky, someone tells you. That is correct. You can specify what it can pick up and what it cannot. The issue was this. It's not doing it here, but the point stands that I had two grabbers, and what they were doing was they're grabbing the coal and also grabbing the iron plates and putting me in the furnace and causing me to produce steel plates when I didn't want to. But you're correct. If you use filters, not everything does this, but there's many objects that you can use filters on. For instance, splitters, right? I actually am using it right now. I have splitters that are filtering the iron plates only. So the middle one, it has the left one has only coal, and the right one only has the steel plates or iron plates. Otherwise, we'd have coal and iron plates going down both rows of conveyor belts, which we don't want. So by doing what Stinky says, to reduce the potential of producing steel plates by accident, we can simply have this one that grabs the coal from this line, from preventing it from being able to pick up the iron plates. So now it'll only pick up the coal. Now you can either whitelist it or blacklist it. The difference between this is, right, if you use the whitelist and you put something here, that means only those items in this list can be picked up by this inserter, right? If instead you blacklist it, it won't be able to pick up the coal, and it will be able to pick up everything else. So let's say you have an entire line of conveyor belts that has everything on it, everything, and you want a certain assembler to only pick up, or a certain something, a chest, for instance, to only pick up certain things, right? You want a chest that only has copper wires, for instance. You can go into here and you could have it so it blacklists everything else, or you have a whitelist and it picks up the copper wires. Or if the line has 3 items, let's say you want a chest full of both copper wires and copper plates, your copper chest. But it has copper wires, copper plates, steel, iron plates, and circuitry. You can then instead have it, actually, the reason I'm hesitating here is because both ways work the same way. So me explaining it won't matter. Point is, whitelist makes it so it seeks out the items here. Blacklist makes it so it ignores the items here. So if you have 20 items on your belts and you only want 5 of those items, you can have it whitelist it and it'll pick up only those 5 items. Conversely, if you have 10 items and there's 12 items, right? And 5 of them you don't want, but the other 7 you do want to be picked up by this inserter, you can blacklist the 5 items you don't want and it'll pick up the other 7. Does it make sense? Because I think it does, to me. I think it makes sense. Does it make sense? Going to Lichtem, seeing the filter option. Oh yeah, it's a lot of power. It's a lot of power. So I forgot about this entirely. Thank you for reminding me of that. That's actually very useful. For now, I'll just reapply this for now. Because it's what I had earlier. But in the future, when we do the expansion, I'm definitely going to be a little more efficient with this. This works for now, though. It gives a use for this belt right here, I suppose. It already has use, but more use. Okay. I'm done for now. I need a break. I've been talking way too much. I will save it just in case I come back to this. But most likely, I'm simply going to make a new save. And we're going to do a whole new save. And we're going to do the expansion. Right now, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Do I want to do Satisfactory? Or do I want to do my summer car? Interesting. Oh, No, this was the other game that's very similar. I watched, who was it? It was either Russian Badger. No, it was Tomato. I watched Tomato. I was wondering what I never actually found the game. Mon Bazot. Right. Similar. I don't know what it is. I really like these like weird like life sim games. Open Sewer, Kletka. I mean, the aesthetic is one thing, and also what have you, but the idea behind it, right? Open Sewer, Kletka, Schedule One, My Summer Car, Astronauts, and a couple other games. For some reason, something about them, it's just, it piques my interest, and I really want to play these games more often, especially like Open Sewer. I'm still waiting for the Bazaar update. Astronauts, I need to actually play with you guys. It's still early access. We're waiting for more things. Schedule One, mushrooms are finally available. I wanted to wait for the mushroom update. Guess what? Mushroom update has been released, so now we can play this. And Kletka is just fun in general. And I actually, you know what? Let me take a break. My voice is giving out really badly. I need to go throw some warm water in my face and just stretch and get some fresh air and just chug some water real quick and maybe get a snack. And when we come back, I'll decide if we're playing Kletka, something else, or if I'm downloading Summer Car right now. Actually, I'm doing it now. $15. Not a big deal. I'll buy Shadows of Doubt later on. Oops. There we go. Okay, purchased. It's not even a gigabyte. That's actually surprising. And Shadows of Doubt. Add that back to my cart so I can buy it later. Don't forget. And there we are. We're playing Summer Car. This game, so the thing about this game is apparently there is a lot of, it can take a while sometimes. The whole point of this game is you are in Finland and you have a little beat up car. The whole point of it is to like build, maintain, fine tune, and what have you, the car. And to survive in Finland, you have to maybe get a job somewhere. There's characters you can interact. It's really messy. And kind of, it's go watch Martin Cito Pants. Martin Cito Pants. MartinCitoPants. Either his main channel or his live channel, his other channel. I think it's his live channel. He was playing this on, and he's really funny. And it looks fun. Something about these esoteric, like, life sims just seems really interesting to me. And it makes me want to play Open Sewer more again and go back to Schedule One. So we're going to dip our toes into Summer Car, see what it's really about, and maybe we'll play it for the rest of the stream, or maybe we'll pivot towards either Kletka, Schedule One, or CloverPit. I need to breathe. Anyways, give me like 5-10 minutes and I will return. My brain is, I'm like, I need to breathe. I need to go outside and get a deep breath because my brain's not working properly, so my words are being weird. Stinky, hopefully you've enjoyed what little I did show you of Factorio. I will be playing it again eventually, and we might play Satisfactory either tonight, if I stream tomorrow, or next week. I only really stream once a week now. I used to stream twice a week, but I've been very exhausted lately. But since I've been sleeping a little bit better, I might stream more often. So we'll see what happens. If you're interested in seeing me play that, by all means, give me a peek every once in a while. Give me a peek every once in a while. See if I'm playing what you want to watch, and if not, then whatever I happen to be playing, hopefully you're of interest or interests you. Or thank you for coming by, Stinky, and I will be back. I need to go breathe. BRB. Oi. Okay, there we go. Okay. I have returned. I have returned. I am back. Hi. Hi. I'm back. And with me, I bring a cup of milk. Why? I got a brownie. And the brownie is like a little hard. Not terribly hard. I have it in kind of in a coffee shop. It's those like brownies that sometimes like are just like wrapped in like a thin like the saran wrap, you know? And it was the least hard one of the batch that was like wrapped up on the front counter where the cashier was. And so I grabbed it and haven't eaten it yet. It's been sitting on in a baggie that I put it in to kind of keep it from drying out even further since yesterday. Whoops. So I'm gonna eat it. But I figure that regardless, whether it's too hard or too rich, could probably do with some milk. So I'm gonna be like taking bites of it, drinking some milk and back and forth, maybe even dipping it into the milk. And hopefully it'll be very, very yummy. Take a bite. Yeah. Not terribly great. What about with milk? I also brought a spoon with me. Makes it easier for dipping the brownie in the milk. That way, if it breaks off and falls in the milk, I can't reach it with my fingers. You know? Better. Yum, yum. You know what? I was wondering why they're like so hard to eat a little bit. I think they put like chocolate chips inside of them. Because these like weird chunks and I keep biting into. Okay, so before we jump into My Summer Car, I would love to jump into CloverPit. I haven't bought it yet, but it's a game I have an interest in. I mean, I wanted to play Ratcoin, but because the developer removed the demo from the store, removed it, I guess we have to just settle for this. CloverPit. I do still want to play Ratcoin. It seems really fun. But while I was looking at like other games, I don't remember if I found this by chance or if I saw someone playing it. I thought I saw someone playing it, but while I was up, I was thinking about it. I don't remember seeing anyone playing this. So, anyways, it's only a demo. The full game is out. It's actually only $8, so if I like it, I'll buy it, and we'll play it next time. Photosensitive epilepsy warning. This game contains light patterns and flashing lights that may be harmful for certain individuals. If you have a history of epileptic seizures, please consult a doctor before use. Certain patterns may trigger seizures even with no prior history. So, usually, if it's not too egregious, I won't put a warning in my stream because, I mean, games should... Any game, honestly... It should be expected, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, almost every game will have some flashing lights at some point. If it's really bad though, I will blur it out or put like a warning in my stream, because when we played Fever Meme a couple weeks ago, there's a point where there was like severe flashing lights that was just way too bad, way too extreme, to the point where I had to edit the video so it wasn't as bad. I actually uploaded that video finally the other day, so it's actually on my VOD channel. I don't remember at what point, what time frame it was, but like I was able to use Vegas Pro 20 to sort of... I somehow inverted the colors so everything was black and white. made the flashing lights not be as often. And also on top of that, I put over a black box over the actual game to try to reduce even further any potential flashing lights. Hopefully I will not have to do the same for this. Hopefully it's not too bad, but we'll see what happens. If it's really, really, really bad, I will be a little more proactive in protecting people from seizures. You're about to play a small demo version of CloverPit. Making games is hard, so if you encounter bugs, balancing issues, etc., please let us know. Feedback is really useful, so if you want us to help, blah, 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 blah. So they never actually updated the demo after the initial game was released. They just left the demo as is, which is fair. Because the full game is actually already available. Welcome. I hear you like to gamble. Before we start, let me actually read the description. So, CloverPit. A roguelite slot machine nightmare. Gamble for your life in a never-ending debt simulator. CloverPit is the demonic love child of Balatro and Buckshot Roulette, a roguelite that traps players in a hell of their own creation. Locked in a rusty cell with a slot machine and an ATM, you must pay off your debt at the end of each round or fall to ruin. Literally. Manipulate the slot machine to earn extra coins. Turn the odds in your favor with various prizes and charms that trigger big combos. Snowballing into a dazzling lucky run. Bend the rules, break the game, and pay off your captor long enough to earn a shot at freedom. Featuring a gripping roguelite where every round could be your last. Meta progression, seeded runs, unlockable run modifiers and power-ups. Push your score to new heights in endless mode, a hellish escape from room atmosphere, 150 plus items and synergies to boost your luck, and a sinister tale of addiction and escape. P.S. Is this gambling? Yeah, probably. Oh, actually, they say, hell no. CloverPit is a roguelite horror game, and not a slot machine simulator. Our slot machine is designed to be broken and ultimately overcome, and will never ask you for real money. So, that's a disclaimer, because any depiction of gambling is heavily regulated on the internet now, which is kind of stupid. Kind of understandable, but also really freaking stupid. So no. Slots and daggers. Ooh. Interesting. The cabin factory? Okay. Spider! Oh, I remember watching, I think, Kraken play this. Anyways. Let's go gambling. Welcome. I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Sure. Alright, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. Right over here. Let me double check the audio is correct. I need to adjust that sometimes. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. There we go. The ATM. If you can't deposit enough coins within the given number of rounds, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now, the slot machine. You decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you will also receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy lucky charms. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins at the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You will remember all of it anyway. What? Okay. So, deadline number 1. 3 rounds left. 75 coins is a debt. We currently have 3 deposited. We have 13 coins on hand, top left corner, and 2 tickets, top right corner. Interest is 7%. So, interesting. We have deadline bonus 6 coins and 12 tickets if we can do it now. Probably not happening, honestly. What's this? That's your final reward. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. Oh, it's a key ticket. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Dave. What are you, Hal? Fuck off. Don't trust everyone. Ring ring. Hello? Oh. Toilets. Do. What is WC? Take a leak, take a dump, maybe later. I'm not interested, thank you very much. Oh, keys. Interesting. Cigarettes. Log in. Red shiny rock. Triggered by red button. Grants 4 plus luck plus 4 if the next spin. Consumes all energy charges when triggered. Recharges by 1 at the end of every round. Unlock by buying 2 peppers in a single run. So these are upgrades we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, this is our database. I get it. Yeah. Clover voucher doesn't take space. Plus 4 tickets. Huh? Why would I not do this? Oh, it costs 2, we get 4. No, yeah, why would I not do this? Grants luck plus 7 for the last spin of a round. Golden 7. 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. Golden modifier, scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. Ooh. Lemon picture. Triggered by red button. Okay. I don't know what red button is. Lemons manifest more often. Plus 2 for the rest of the current deadline. Consumes all charges when triggered. Be charged by 1 at the end of every round. And restock. Okay. Horizontal times 1. Vertical times 1. Diagonal times 1. Horizontal L. Whatever that means. Open. Oh, the menu. Better. It was too slow for me. Okay, so symbols. We have orange lemons, sorry. Lemons are worth 2 coins. Chairs are worth 2 coins. Clovers are worth 3 coins. The bells 3. Diamonds 5. Chests 5. And 7s are worth 7. Symbols multiplier times 1. Okay, so let's just go gambling and see what happens, shall we? So we actually know how this game actually properly works. Start round. We have 3 rounds left. How many spins? 7 spins plus 1 minus 7 coins. Let's do it.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Triggers? Spin! Nice! Alright, we got 2 from that. Do again. Oh, nothing. Ooh, nice. Ooh, double. Total 6. We already made our money back. Ooh. Spin. Nice. Ooh. No spins left. Look at that. Oh, and interests. Ooh, a ticket. Nice. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. So the interest gets deposited here directly. So we can either use it to buy things, or we can deposit it. I mean, use it for gambling, or deposit it directly back in the ATM. 75. I want to see what this does. Doesn't take space, +4. Yeah, why would I not do that? Oh, triggered by this thing. Oh. Lemons manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline, but it consumes all charges when triggered and then recharges by 1 at the end of every round. Where's our energy? What is this? Ew, what is that? Can I move? I can move. Oh, nice. Ugh. Interesting. Let's do it. Okay. How about depositing some coins? You'll earn more interest at the end of every round. So to be fair, that's actually a good idea. We can only spend 7 coins anyways, so having more than 7 coins on hand is not worth it. So good point. Yes. Oh, what's this? Credits. Okay. Beer. Actually, is that tomato? Is that tomatoes? Is that ketchup? It's ketchup. It has to be ketchup. Unless it's an apple, in which case it's cider. Okay, so button. Huh? Button? Oh.
Let's go gambling.
There we go. Okay, so we have 4 energy. The modifiers have their own individual energy. That's what that means. So, use it once. Ooh. Ooh. New button.
You don't need it.
Spion. A lot of lemons. But they didn't line up properly. Uh-oh. Ooh. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Lemon. Very, very nice. What is that? Oh. I was like wondering why it was telling me to do that. Why? Whatever. Spam! Ooh, cherries. 27. Nice! Ticket! You have 1 round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. Dun dun dun! It looks like you discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal to learn more. Money. Car battery. And a nuclear button. Nuclear button. All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time. -1 to charms space. What does the pepper mean? Unlockable by effectively using the red button 3 times. I only used it 1 time though. What? And car battery. Doesn't take space. Immediately restore all charges on all equipped lucky charms triggerable by the red button. Okay. Nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have enough right now. We deposit it now, and we get some bonuses, I think. Keep some coins for the slot machine. It ain't free. Bingo. There we go. Good job. How about another deadline? Sure. You now need to reach the amount of 2... Excuse me? I don't... We're not gonna... No, no, wait. And here's your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treat you. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. Uh-oh. What? Everything okay? Oh, can I borrow some green? Plus 5 of these. Can I eat something? Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2 of the next restock of the store. I'm feeling lucky. Double the value of clovers and bells. Interesting. Be right back. Actually, I want that. Can I eat something? You don't even have money for food. That's an interesting choice. Indeed. Get to this. So now, ooh, lost briefcase does not take space. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. 60. Ooh, gimme. For free. Money. Diamond. Diamonds manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline. Throw away for 1 more token, put in drawer, or cancel. If a 666 is going to trigger, transforms it into normal symbols. You then have a 50% chance of discarding this charm. I mean, it's for free. CloverPit, at the end of every deadline, earn 1 token for every 3 tokens you own. Ooh. I might as well. Okay. So I'm pretty sure these get activated at the same time. Yes? Oh, that's what that is. I was wondering what this is. This is the limits. So we have a limit of 7 charms. Okay. Before we do this though, it costs 14. There. Voicemail. Okay. Let's go gambling. So the reason why it gives you more tokens, if you use less spins, the more spins you do, the higher the chances are you are going to make your money back, if not more. But the less spins is more riskier. So they give you more tokens, more tickets to compensate for that. Like you're gambling even further. You're making it hard on yourself, and so they give you a bonus on top of that. I'm good though. I want 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, it has to be full charge. I see. So because this isn't full charge, we can't use this, but the other one does get used. And I believe they said that it gets charged after every round, right? So we have 2 more rounds before we're able to use the lemon. Okay, not a big deal. Let's go gambling. I need water. Son of a freaking... Are you freaking kidding me? Get out of my room! Okay, give me a minute. I need to go take a break. I need to go BRB again. I keep getting ants in my room, and it's frustrating me. There's an ant in my freaking water cup. Are you freaking kidding me? That's not your water. It's mine. It's like 1 or 2. There's like a few of them, and it's pissing me off, so... I'm not drinking water that has an ant floating in it. Thank you very much. So give me literally 30 seconds. I'm gonna just rinse it out. That's all I'm gonna do. So stupid. BRB. Oi. Sorry about that. It's been it was raining really hard the other day, and so we keep getting ants in the house, searching for shelter and food. And every once in a while, I'll find them like freaking on my freaking like my water cup, just like on the edge or inside of it, you know. So let me just see if there's any more ants on my table. It'd be a lot easier to see if there's ants on my table if the table wasn't black. I've got a black freaking side table right here, and the ants blend in, unfortunately. So it's like so stupid. I don't see any more, so I should be fine now. It's the second time I've seen the ants on my freaking water cup, and the fourth time I've seen them in my room in the past like 5 days. My water. Okay, better. Usually, I do a good job at keeping my table clean. I probably do end up getting some crumbs on my table here and there by accident, so I wouldn't be surprised if I am contributing to them coming into my room. But I think it's mostly just because they're curious. They're looking. They have an abode to explore, basically, and so they're exploring and they're finding things. Like when you drink water, if you have a cup of water, it's just water, right? Ants are attracted to water, potentially, but that's not the only reason they're going to be lingering and crawling over your cup. When you eat food and you go to sip some water, you're leaving residue of the food you ate on the edge of your cup. So they'll notice that, they'll sense that, they'll smell it or whatever, and they'll be attracted to the residue on your cup, and thus they'll beeline straight for it, you know? And unfortunately, I did have like a ham sandwich earlier, so I'm thinking maybe some of the residue of the ham sandwich was left on the edge of the cup, and that's probably why it was on there to begin with. There's only one ant, but like, no, I don't want that right now. Yum, yum. Yummy brownie. Spin. Really? Nice. Mmm. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible at all. 14 became 45, which is really damn good. I need 70 more. 6 for a reroll? No, not happening. Okay, I think all we do here is we deposit. Yeah. 14. Got it.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Ooh, nice! Mokoko would love this. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I should look it up later on to see if she's ever actually played this game, because there's no way she hasn't played this. There's no way she hasn't. Oi. Oi! My god, I was gonna say 5 freaking spins in a row and I got nothing? Are you freaking kidding me? That's actually garbage. Oh my gosh! There we go. That's what we're looking for. There's the freaking, there's the spiciness of this game. Final round. We have enough. 4 plus 2 and 12 coins. I'll do it. You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you'll lose all money earned in that round. Uh-oh. That's not good. And we have the Bible, so we're fine, but... You now need to reach the amount of 6... Funny. 666. Yeah. What? Why not enjoy yourself a little? I like cryptic values. So double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. No. No. That would have been fine had I not picked up the coins already from the if I had not picked up the coins from the ATM, that would be fine. Give me back my money, double your coins, but set your tickets to 0. I don't care about the price, make 2 random lucky charms in the store free, and set your tickets to 0. Okay, so, ooh, we have some potential here. How long will they wait? Because what I'm thinking here is, what I can do is, I can play around, and I can play around, get the interest, then pick it up, and then double the tokens. I think we double. I think we double. I think we double. Because we have this right here. Yeah, this will be really good. Watch. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. No drawers in this version of the game. Okay. That's frustrating. Okay, I'm throwing it away. Goodbye. Okay. So we'll lose 2 tokens, but we're gonna double our money, which is huge. Double your coins, set tickets to 0. Look at that. Sure, ready to gamble? Always. 462. I've already made the quota, almost. Like, straight up. 28. Okay. I need to do one more, but we've pretty much met the quota already. That's really good. And the lemons are gonna actually trigger twice. So we'll now have more options, for more chances for lemons. A shame we can't do the same thing with the actually we will. Next round we can do the same thing with the diamonds.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Boop. Okay. Great. Fantastic. There we are. There we are. Okay, cool. That wasn't much money. Okay. Okay. Not terribly great. Nice. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Now we could do this, or we can keep going. Oh, because the diamond, right. Thing is, I don't want to do this for this very second. We have enough. I want to activate this. We'll do one more round. Oops.
Let's go.
Nice. Now we have double the chance of, not double the chance, but we have more chances for diamonds and lemons, which may actually not be a good idea because now they're going to be competing for space. We already had the quota. That was close. Not that it matters. We have the Bible. It won't matter. There we are. All right, perfect. Yeah, shut up. I win! Congratulations again, but you can never have enough, am I right? Never! More! You now need to reach the amount of 2,222 coins. Uh-oh. What? Any news? Can I eat something? Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2 onto the next restock of the store. I need money. Treasures benefits more often +1 permanently. Ooh. Lemons benefits more often +1 permanently. We already have lemons, so I kind of want to do the lemons one because then we have even higher chance of lemons. We'll have 5 chance of lemons. And the more often we have of one thing happening, the more often we'll actually hit a reward, you know? Oh, the peppers are rarity. So a pepper, like just a hollow pepper is the lowest rarity. A white pepper is the next rarity after that. Yellow pepper after that is a rarity after that. And red pepper is the highest rarity. I see. Okay, so we can reduce, I mean, we don't have very much room to begin with. We can either permanently manifest the treasures, which might be ideal. Thing is, for some reason, the lemons are increasing in value. I wonder why. Do they increase in value the more often you actually hit them? I wonder. New lemons. Life gave me lemons. Sometimes we have to make the best of a bad situation. Right? Okay, cool. So we have money. 42. 6 tickets. I don't really want any of these. We don't have enough space. Like, Mm-mm. I mean, we could go rotted hamsa. Sorry, rotated hamsa. I thought I said rotted. Oops. I don't want any of these. I'm good. Okay. Gambling!
Let's go.
Need some more brownies. Fuck. There they are. Yeah, I don't know why. The value of the lemons is going up. For no reason. Why? Oi! Thank you. About fucking time. 216. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, the value is going up. I think the more often you use, you actually hit the symbol, the more the value goes up after every round. I don't want any of these. Oh, it costs money to restock. Do we want to do that? I can't fit anymore. It's not worth it. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oops. Lemon.
Let's go get
49% chance. Lemon. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Look at that. The value is going up. So it's actually a good idea to constantly have one symbol. It doesn't matter if the symbol is weak at first, because the more often you use it, it has more value than everything else on the freaking board right now. We're rolling in money now. Damn. 44. Yummy brownie. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Crap. The chest didn't change in value. It did not change in value. Okay. All right, 876. Pretty good. I kind of don't want the diamonds now. Wait. Oh no, we're already at the final. I thought we had one more round. Uh-oh. You know what? More luck. Yeah. $42. Okay, we're fine. So long as we get through, we need 4 and then 220. We need 226 more coins. We're fine. We're fine.
Let's go gambling.
Ooh. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We already made 2 spins and we're done. Okay, cool. I'm done. Now it's just, you know, just flexing now. Spin. Also, for as scary as the 666 is, we haven't encountered it. We actually haven't encountered it once at all. And we've gotten close, but 5. Oh, I thought it was for the last round. It's for the last spin. Oh, I should have got that earlier. Fine. Stop it. Take your money. You now need to reach the amount of 12,500. Are you sure you can make this? Oh. Oh. Seems like a fair amount to reach for your final reward. All right. This is fun. This is enjoyable. This is actually really fun. How are things going? Can I borrow some green? I'm gonna go all in, triple the value of the 7. I need to be there. Bells. Hold on. I might re-roll that. What is this? Gain 1 free restock every deadline. Triggers randomly. Luck +7 for the current spin. Discard after 9 activations. Plus 5% to your interests. Honestly, I want this. We don't have room. +2 spins per round. Need to keep that. This gets filled up every round. So on the last 2 rounds, I'll be able to, on the second to last round, I'll be able to use this. I don't want to lose. Hold on. Okay, how does the 666 work? 666 work again? I don't remember. Oh, right. So 666, the way it works is it'll nullify all of the coins I've earned in that round, right? So if I hit 3 spins and I make money off those, and the 4th spin is a 666, I will lose all the money I made from the first 3 spins. All of them. So... Okay, I'm gonna keep the Bible. Honestly, I can't afford to get rid of any of this. I want stonks because then 7% becomes 12%. But the only thing I'd be willing to get rid of is the Holy Bible. And I really, really don't want to do that. Reroll. Add the florid trait +2 tickets when deadline ends to a random lucky charm you have equipped. Okay. Betting on yellow, add the avid traits symbols multiplier +1 to a random lucky charm you have equipped. Okay. Symbols multiplier, actually pretty good. Orange. Add the ambitious traits. Patterns multiplier +1 to a random lucky charm you've equipped. Pattern multiplier and the symbol multiplier. Oh, right there. So, ooh, actually, ooh, symbols. We want symbols because the way this works, right? Right now we're making 76 per lemon symbol individually, I believe, right? If we multiply that, we're going to double the amount we make whenever we hit lemons. We have a 28% chance to hit lemons right now. And once the lemon trinket lucky charm is available, that'll like double. We'll have like a 50% chance of getting lemons. So we'll double. It's actually really good. I was thinking we're doing multipliers. Basically what this means is if we hit this one, the horizontal, it'll times it by 2 instead of 1. And this will be times 4, times 6, times 8, times 14, etc., etc. Symbols though. Symbols. It's gonna be huge. Symbols multiplier, this one. I don't care what color you're betting on. Thanks. Yeah. 76 becomes 152. Yeah. 56. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I hit it too many times. Okay, we're fine, I guess. It was 56, right? I don't know. Nothing. Lemon! Look at that. That's a lot. Lemons. More lemons, please. Thank you, cherries. Don't care. More lemons, please. You have a 20% chance. Give me lemons. A lot of cherries. Gave me nothing. That gave me nothing. The cherries gave me absolutely nothing. Great. So it is 56. I fucked up and put too many coins in, and it reduced the amount of rolls I had. Fortunately, the cat food helped me out a little bit there, but that was actually kind of bad. No. 56. Okay. One more round, and we'll be able to activate the lemon picture.
Let's go gambling.
Come on. 456. Nice. Clovers. $6, thank you. That's a lot of bells. Damn. That did not increase the value of the bells, though. I don't understand why the lemon symbol has gone up so much. It's probably because of the golden one. The golden... There it is. I'm so stupid. Golden modifier. Scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. Oh. Still very useful early on, but if we could do this, but with something else, if we can get like the, if we can get the golden modifier for diamonds, for instance, and then get the diamond card, which we used to have, we can thus keep increasing the value of the diamonds and get so much more money from that than we would the lemons. For now, it's useful having the lemons because how the chance of getting it right is really high because it has a high. It's the weakest one. This is good. This is good for now. But imagine doing that with diamonds of all things, or even better, sevens. Thank you. That's what that noise is. That ching ching. That noise is it increasing the value. That's 18 increased value on the lemons, I think. Right? Yeah. Very nice. 56. Okay, one more round, and otherwise we're screwed. Perfect. All right. 49% chance, 49.5, 50% chance to get lemons. Lemons are at a value of 84, and we have a multiplier of 2, so it times that by 2. We need... No, we lose. We lose. We lose. We need double the amount of money we have right now in our ATM in this round, or we lose. Let's go gambling. If we had somehow increased the chance of getting lemons sooner than later, I think we could have done this. The issue was not having the lemon picture earlier. We needed the lemon picture earlier. Because it's for the rest of the current deadline. Damn it. Okay, so that screwed us over really badly. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, maybe, just maybe, if we get a huge payout at the end. But I doubt it. We need 3,000 more. Not bad, not bad. Big money, no whammies. Stop. You failed me. Fuck. Damn it! No coins? We were done here. No, no, no! I need to gamble more! Give me! Give me! No! Bye-bye. Whee! You died. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I actually really enjoyed that. Demo, version 1.0. This is the seed we played on. Playtime is 52 minutes and 30 seconds. Ooh, an hour, really. Interesting. Deadlines cleared 4. Spins performed 99. Coins earned 10,657. Tickets earned 35. Lucky Charms bought 11. The lemons really worked out, but we needed the lemons earlier, and we really needed the lemon picture to have activated sooner. If we can have a combo where we have a picture, its subsequent golden form, and some way to regenerate the picture every deadline. So we have it at the beginning of every deadline every single time. That would be really good, because then we have increased chances of getting it every single deadline, and we have more opportunities to increase the value of that symbol. So that was the issue, honestly. Maybe if we had played it around that more often, we would have been fine. That was fun. I enjoyed that. More charms, endless mode and multiple endings, more modifiers, and only in the full version. I will buy this. Not right now, but I will buy this. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Toilet. Okay. However, no. I don't want to do that. We have something else to play right now. How much is this? I will add it to my cart for now. I'll buy it after stream. But we have something else to do. My summer car. My summer car is the ultimate car owning, building, fixing, tuning, maintenance, and permanent life survival simulator. You start the game with hundreds of loose parts and assemble both car and engine. Not only do you need to maintain your car, but yourself as well. Sausages, beer, and sleeping will do just fine. If everything goes well, you have a working car which you can use for various 1990s Finnish countryside summer activities. Basically doing stupid things under influence of alcohol and fun. After you've gathered the extra money from various random jobs, you can start to tune and upgrade the car with parts ordered via snail mail. You can turn the car into an obnoxious bass boom disco machine, or into a rally car to participate in rally competitions, or just fix it into perfect factory conditions. I need to slow down. Of course, your car also needs to pass the inspection, or you might get into trouble with the police. Who cares? Who cares? Not only do you have access to one car, but also several other cars and vehicles which you can use. Mostly useful to get groceries and for towing the project car from some ditch. Again. Excuse me. Warning. This game is not for the faint of heart. Severe car fever is required to play this properly due to its meticulous approach on car building. Full car assembly with over 100 parts, detailed driving and engine simulation, various other vehicles, cars and boats to use and drive, dozens of kilometers worth of dirt and paved roads with AI traffic, random paying jobs to cover food, beverage, and fuel expenses, rally events to participate in, permadeath, sauna bathing, 90s Finnish summer, support for steering wheel and shifter controls, and much more. So it's a very interesting game. There is some AI that was used in this, but it looks like it's only for the stuff in front of the main house. I'm a little worried about that. I've been trying to avoid things that use AI, but this game is really interesting and whatever. So this game may contain scenes of pedestrians being run over by a car. There may also be scenes of a player or NPC dying in a car crash with visible blood. Furthermore, depending on player choices, there might be a scene of finding an NPC that has basically committed a game over. You know, the game also features frequent scenes of tobacco and alcohol usage. Player interactions with those substances are completely optional. And finally, the game features a lot of swearing in Finnish and swear words in optional English subtitles. And you know I'll be activating those. Because why not? My summer car. Let's go. Oh, good. These are better. We'll try 12 by 720 and see how it looks. I don't want to do too much with graphics, so play. Oh wait, no, I don't want windowed. Fuck. There we go. "404 error. Check your internet connection for latest news from Amistech Games." I don't really care. Thank you. All right. So this is our starting car. Unfortunately, it's a bit too loud, but fortunately, I stream. I can just turn it down. Okay, there we go. So what color are we starting with? Ugh, white is too much. Too deep of a red. The cream color. Nice blue. I honestly kind of want to do the golden yellow color, but I'm also torn between the blue colors. I love blue. I want the dark blue. It's not as, like, bright, you know, as the other ones. Oh, summer car. Let me change the category. Summer car. What's this do? What's the music button? Smiley face, brown face. Smiley face, brown face. Smiley, brown. Smiley. Okay. New game. I know what I can do. So let's see, hold on. Can I change these? Images. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh my god. I know what to do. I know what I'm using. Oh my god. Oh my, I forgot I had this. Okay, give me a minute. This is gonna be hilarious. Give me a hot minute. Oh, this is gonna be funny. It's not even cropped properly either. It's even funnier. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, so in the game files, you can change the mugshot. Let me actually undo all that. Make sure I have the original copy. Orange. No. Okay, and then do that. Oh wow. I was gonna use, so originally I was gonna use my some fan art or the PNG I use on Twitter, right? The that was made by Citrina. But then I forgot I had this picture, so you'll see. This. Okay, everyone ready for my mugshot? Ta-da! Look how scuffed it is. It's not even centered properly. Oh my god. So I was, okay, for context, a couple months ago, I don't remember when it was, maybe actually it wasn't Halloween. Actually, it may have been Halloween, or at least October. I was messing with my model on stream because I was showcasing what I could do and what I need to do because it was on actually during October because I was trying to show that I was actually doing work on my model for the new hairstyle. The hairstyle of the bloody, but you know, brown hair instead of red. And I did this. I moved the eyes really low and it looked really funny. So Roomba had took a screenshot of it at some point and sent it to me. So that's me. That's me. Look at me. That's funny. Okay, so now what? Now what? Can I change this? Permanent death. No. Permanent death off. Granted this date. Driving license right here. Grantor, the person who gave it to me. License number right here. First name. Val. Last name. Priscera. There we are. So the reason I'm doing this is because I think the character in-game is male, and that's the only choice you have. It's fine. Whenever I have to play a game where I can change the name, but it's a male character, I go Vel, usually. Begin! My mugshot's so cursed. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse, but begin. Uh-oh. This isn't what I think it is it? Oh my god. Really? Really? We start with this? We're starting this early? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't have to freaking blur this later on, do I? All we see is a foot. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, everybody. It's just a foot. I blurred the rest of it just in case. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I didn't think it would go that far. Suomi, Finland, 1976. Val was born, apparently. Okay, I didn't realize it'd be that, Oops. Just in case I adjusted the audio again. Okay, I was not expecting that. Anyways. Moving on. Suomi, Finland, 1976. Val was born. Suomi is actually pretty north, I believe, in Finland, if I remember correctly. I'm not completely versed where Suomi is. I have an idea of where Finland is because of Crusader Kings in EU4. And Suomi, I think I know where that is. Maybe. Also, do I have to do anything here? No, we're just waiting. We're waiting for the car to reach the city, I guess. That was interesting. Whoops, sorry, Twitch. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh boy. Hopefully I blurred it in time. There wasn't really much to look at, really. It's just the baby. But it was kind of messy. Are we done yet? I want to play the game. Oh. Now loading 1995. I had to hit escape. Are you freaking kidding me? Really? 1995. Ooh. I am coward. No permanent death for you. Well, fuck off. All right, we're here. So, okay, first things first, top left corner, Monday. We have thirst, hunger, stress, urine, fatigue, dirtiness, and money. We have a bed right here with some poster. We have, what does this do? In here, basketball, helmets. Oh, whoa. Oh! Nice. So left click picks up items and left click also drops it. And right click when you're holding items can throw. Good to know. Can I crouch? I can. You can also go prone apparently. Can I rotate this? I can. Ball field? It's Garfield. It no work. Oh. Done. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so all I really know about this is we have a car we have to maintain. We have our own little house here. We have needs we have to meet, hunger, thirst, what have you. And ultimately, we just gotta take care of ourselves. It's a life sim, right? It's a very goofy one at that, and time will go by with or without us. Certain things will happen. For now, let's just get a lay of the land, see what's going on here. We have this right here. We may need this later. I don't think we can actually call anybody, but we can receive calls. Where are we? No idea where we are. Bathroom? Okay. Fatigue. It actually simulates it. 80... Is that 80 kilograms? Is that a lot? Because there's no way that's pounds. Open. Open! Why no open? Okay, I can run. Nice. Choo choo. The train. Discuss. Wait, what the fuck are you? What is that? What are you? The hell are you? What is this? What the heck? Whatever. So this we would need for a computer. I'm assuming. Stuck now. TV! Give me TV. Oh. Oh. TV. Don't work. It doesn't work. Okay. So... where's our car? Beer, thirst, hunger, stress, urine. Notepad. How do I look at things? Like, can I... like, great, it's notepad. Do I have an inventory? F. F is use, not E. Lean right, E. Reach, 6. Swear, N. Gestures, K. H is hit. Oh my gosh, hold on. The freaking...
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää!
What? Okay. So... push. Okay. Some of these aren't working. U for wristwatch. P for urinate. Finger is M.
Mene säkin kotiin.
There it is.
Painu vittuun, saatana.
Calm down. Okay, so F is use. There we go. Okay, so we can actually use this. I wonder then if we go over here. Yep. Okay, we have a helmet on now. Which is probably important, honestly. Oh. Oh, we can reach forward. That's neat. Okay. So, what else was there? Save and quit to menu. So we save in the bathroom. There's hunger. Give it a minute. It might be good to save it at least once. Continue. What color car did I do? Oh wait, I need to restart. I need to restart because I need to change the color. I wanted the blue one. Which means we have to go through the entire thing over again. No, fuck it. I'll just paint the color later. I'll paint it later. I'll paint it later. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going through the freaking intro sequence again. No. No, thank you. Not happening. Okay. So, if we go to this right here. No. I was trying to use it, it's not working. I don't know why. Fridge. Ooh. Pizza. Pizza. Sausages. Milk. Macaron? Wait, is it? Aren't macarons like the aren't those like the sweets? Don't be lazy, fix your dad's old car. Uncle's blue van can be loaned. Don't drink alcohol. We will come back when we get bored. Yours, Mom and Dad. They left us. They just left us here alone. So we're actually home alone. Sweet. Don't worry, I'll definitely burn the house down. So 1987, right? 95? Wait. How long was that? Okay, I'm assuming we can maybe skip the intro. I really hope we can. Actually, what I'll do... ...1976, so 76 to 96 is 20 years. So our character, Vel, is 19 years old. Just context importance, you know? That's all it is. I just wanted the context. Okay, hunger, thirst, stress are needed right now. I mean, we really don't have to worry about them this very second, but we will have to worry about them soon. So, it's clothes wash. Is there a shower somewhere? Ah, I see. So if we use this... Why is it not working? Oh. Yeah, top left corner. The dryness went away. Okay. Useful. And, okay, so this is probably used for... There we go. How do I... I have to fill it with water. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Is it filled with water? It is. Yeah. Water. I got water. The reason why this is important is because apparently in Finland and other similarly Scandinavian countries, saunas are a very big deal for them. It helps with reducing stress, and it is also linked with... Oops. Hold on. It's linked with like cultural stuff, and it's very important. How do I... Oh. Is it working? Now it is. So if I grab the water, how do I... There we go. Left click to grab the water and right click to throw it. Did it work? I can't tell. I mean, I can hear it, but I don't know if it's actually producing any steam. Fuck it. Just dump the entire thing on top of it. Fuck it. It's not working. Fuck it. Okay. I am responsible enough, though. I will turn it off. I'm not that daft. I can be, though. If we wanted to, want me to. I'll play with that later. So that is useful for getting rid of stress. I don't know how to do that right now. Urine. Yeah, English. What am I? Freaking British. We need to deal with right now. Not really a fan of looking at it. That's the one thing I'm not gonna like. So, we have to look. We have to aim this, don't we? Yep, we have to aim it. Okay, whatever. This game. That's fine. How do I stop? How do you stop? It's enough. That's enough. Stop it. You done? We done? Are you gonna start again if I walk away? No? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, he's not doing it. So you have to basically go the entire time if you use the bathroom. You can't stop at any point. So urine is done. Fatigue is not done. We're getting tired. We're hungry and we're stressed. I need to wash my hands. Oops. Washing your hands are very important for after you use the restroom. Can I do it in the sink? How do I... I'm assuming I have to do it in the bathroom. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. There. I washed my hands. I washed everything else while I was at it. But whatever. Nothing back here, really. You know, I probably could increase the graphics. There it is. Oh my gosh. It is blue. Nice. Boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we have to fix this car up. I have no idea where to start. We literally have nothing. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, those are seatbelts. Man, this thing, we literally have nothing. There's nothing at all. Just the frame. Here we go. Browse parts catalog. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't understand. Air filter. I mean, I guess we just have to like try it and see what we can do. So Can this move? Can I move this? I can move like this. Okay, so I guess we just bring it in here. It'd be easier to actually move it if we have wheels on it first, but... Can I grab it? No. Oh, we have the push thingy. This. How do we... Can I... How does this work? It won't work right now. Okay, so... Honestly, I think first things first, we have to figure out how to deal with our hunger and stress. Hunger should be simple enough. We have food in the fridge. We need a job. So, hunger first. I want to figure out how to do that first. We don't starve to death. Pizza. Do we just... I have no idea what I'm doing. What is that noise? Is there a freaking fly in here? Fuck off. I need a fly swatter. I need a microwave. You know why? I left the fucking door open. That's why. I'm like wondering why is there a fly in here? No fucking wonder. I left the door open. Duh. I must feed. Okay. I just ate raw pizza. I don't think that was a good idea. I have no idea how much food it covered either. Whatever. Really? Okay. Whatever. Let's go for a ride on the bike. We need to know what we can do. We need money. We have money, but we need to learn how to survive. So first things first, the bike. I'm hoping this thing has gas. I wouldn't know if it does or not. How do I get on? Up. Okay. How do I get on this? Hello? Oh, driving mode. Right. Return. Where's my return button? I don't have a return button. I guess we just... I just took the helmet off. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I don't understand. Return? Enter? Enter. Oh. Okay, so let me center myself first. Enter. How do I... I don't know what I'm doing! What am I doing? Meh. Okay, so, N?
No voi helvetti.
How do I start the engine? Do we like not have any oil? Whatever. I'll get off for now. Okay, so that's not working. Kickstand back on. There we go. It's fine for now. I don't need this anymore. Fuck off. You know what? Fuck. You know what? I don't need a helmet. Fuck off. I don't use a helmet on my bike anyways. I don't need one. It's fine. I guess we're going on foot or something. I don't know. Like, where are we? If I get an idea of where we are, I would know where to go. You know what? Maybe... Do we have gas? It's possible it's simply out of gas. Gasoline. Okay, let's see if I can actually put some gas in the thingy. I think that's what's going on here. I think that right there. Eesh. Okay, I think that's... No, that's the speed. How do I know how much gas is in this thing? Okay, it has gas. I know it has gas. It's telling me right there. It has gas. So we're fine. We don't need gas. Right there's fine. That's fine. No, actually, if it's leaking out, it's bad. I don't want to lose the gas. It's not leaking, but just in case it actually starts leaking for no reason. There. Perfect. I really wish there was an easier way of stop crouching. There isn't. Nice to watch, mate. So this thing has gas. Why does it not work? Enter driving mode. Enter. So return is enter. Oh. Oh, there we go. So leaning only works when you're in a vehicle. How do I kick? Okay, I'm so stupid. I've ridden bikes before. Motorcycle. I'm so freaking stupid. You have to kickstart the freaking thing. Duh. So freaking annoying. Sometimes it's very difficult. Fuel tap. Really? 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 You gotta be kidding me. This hunk of junk is not turning on. What is your major malfunction? What is your problem here? Why aren't you working? Hello? Kickstand. It has gas. I don't know what to do. Guys, help me. It don't work. We have gas. What do? I'm gonna starve to death. You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is supposed to start it. Am I doing something wrong here? fuel tap? What am I doing wrong here? That turns it off once it's on, but I can't even turn it on to begin with. Oh! I almost had it. There we go. It just took for fucking ever. Okay, it's a piece of crap. It's a piece of crap. Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We are in business. Ooh. Ooh. How do we go forward? Why? Hello? Why can't I move? G and B. G and B. I just shut it off. Fuck! Oh, I just turned it off. Dude, there we go. Oh. What are you doing? I turned it off again. Fuck me! How do I go forward? I don't understand. I'm going backwards for some reason. It won't. Is the kickstand? No, now it is. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh, don't tell me. Will it work now? I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing. Get back up, please. Why are you on the ground? I'm so baffled. I'm so confused. Why is the bike not working? I can't get the kickstand up. I don't know. I got it. Okay, so at least we got it started. At the very least, we got it started. I can't get it to move. Like, it's... Am I missing something? The kickstand is up. Am I forgetting? Am I missing something? Dude. Okay, so apparently G is shift up and B is shift down. When I hit B, I move backwards. I don't know why. Vehicle controls, driving controls. X. Maybe I have to do it through the clutch. X? What does that do? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! I did something. I don't know what I did. Okay. So, clutch. Oh! I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! I don't know how I did it. I had my, I figured, I knew it had something to do with the clutch. This freaking piece of garbage is just so trash it wouldn't turn on. I got it to work. I'm a genius. Look at me. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not the right way. Okay. Oh, you've got it, motherfucker. You are such a hunk of junk, you know that? Oh. Okay, we're good. There we go. We probably should be wearing a helmet for this, most likely. Okay, it only took me like 5 hours. I got this fucking piece of crap to work. Okay. Do we have any mail? Oh, it shut off again, motherfucker. Whatever. Okay, we got it to work somehow. I spelled my name wrong. I put two. Okay, whatever. I actually do kind of want to restart because I want to do permadeath after all. I feel like it might be fun. So we'll do it again. We have to do the name to P-R-I-S. Oh, you know what? I see, yeah. Val, let's restart. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, no. I don't want to watch this again. Okay, we can skip it, thankfully. But I gotta restart it because I didn't hit the permadeath mode. Unfortunately, I need to redo that. Come on. Okay. I never activated permadeath. Oh wait, that's first name. I'm dumb. Oops. Oopsies. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I can't cancel it. That is so weird. There. Okay. Okay. Permadeath on. I want permadeath because it seems to be interesting. But seems like we lose so much progress. No. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I think it'd be more fun without it. I didn't have to restart if that's the case, but the naming was gonna piss me off if it was the extra R. If nothing else, I wanted to restart for that. It's fine. Can I change? Unless I can go into files. Let me... My summer car, I messed my name up. Can I fix it in game? I'll just restart. It's fine. We didn't lose. We didn't do anything, right? I'm so conflicted because I want to do permadeath to see what it's like. But we would lose so much progress if we do that and die. Oh shit, and we already restarted, which means we'd have to, oh gosh. Whatever. Nope, skip, 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 please. Skip, please. Not again. Not again. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. But if we do permadeath, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. Okay, where are we? I have no idea where we are. There is a lake nearby, though. The question is it here or is it here? There's a house over there. Let's go exploring. Okay. I need to check something real quick. I think it might be nothing, but I swear I smell gas. So let me go see what's going on. I think someone's cooking in the kitchen. If that's okay, that's fine. But just in case they're not, I'm gonna make sure the house isn't burned down real quick, okay? So be ready. Okay, I am alive. Yeah, so I was right. I was completely right. There was someone was probably they were reaching for the air fryer, and it's in the corner next to the stove. So they're reaching for it to pull it back, and I guess they must have brushed against the oven and actually turned on one of the they didn't turn the burner on, but they turned the knob, which caused gas to start spewing into the room. Thing is, I was smelling it for a while, good like half an hour. Maybe not that long, like some time went by. I was like, "What does that smell?" I was like ignoring it at first, like it's not a big deal, but like I was like, "There's no way, right?" Nope, there is a way. I freaking turned on the gas by accident, and that's actually really bad, because if it got really bad and my stepmom went to go light a cigarette outside and the gas happened to reach her, the entire house would have went up in flames. That would have been bad. So freaking bad. I'm alive. For now. What was that? I freaked myself out because I went to go drink some water and something went in my mouth when I did, but it wasn't an ant or anything. For some reason, I keep developing this weird like film on my lips and on my teeth. So I think what happened was the film built up a little bit and kind of hardened a little bit, and then I drank water and it went into my mouth. It's nothing. It's not a big deal. Anyways, we didn't really lose any progress. I mean, we reset the time frame at least, so we can actually have a little more time on hand. Aside from that, nothing's been lost, really. Although, this thing is still a piece of garbage. Okay. Dude! You are such trash! Turn on! Please! Fuck you.
Katso sun naamaa. Semmosta. Kyllä. Nähdään.
Interesting. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here forever. Actually, I'm gonna spend we know how to make it work, but now we're gonna spend all the time we spent last time, the same amount of time getting this to work. How does this... I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know. I got it to work somehow. How? We're gonna be here for 5 hours. Please, I beg of you. Turn on! What is going on with the shadows? There has to be something I'm missing. Jonas, you suck. Fix your shit. Come on. Why? We have gas. I know we do. See? We do. Plenty of gas. Okay. So, clutch. There we go. We got it. We are in business. Here we go. Okay, so we gotta look around. So we have down, what is this? Oh god. Oh, what's going on? Okay, calm down. Yeesh. So we have a boat. This is not handling very well. Stop it! A boat. Assuming this is the main lake, so that's a boat right there. What is that? A rock. Calm down! Fuck. Okay, I think what's happening here is shift down and shift up. I think what's happening is it starts in neutral and I can make it go in reverse and I need to put it in first gear. So it's in reverse, right? That's in neutral. Should be in first gear now. It's in first gear. Okay. Okay. It's in neutral. No, it's in reverse. We're going in reverse. Stop. So we don't need the clutch. We don't need the clutch. We simply have to start making it go, and then we hit the, into first gear from neutral. Can we not? Oh my god, this thing handles like shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so... Oh my god. So this is our house. It fucking died again. Castle. No, Caselli. Caselli. Okay. Freaking... I need to upgrade this thing. It's such trash. Can you not? Okay, these are our neighbors. I'm hoping maybe our neighbors will be able to say hi to. Maybe they'll have a job for me. Because we need to make money. We need to have a source of income is what it is. We have some money, but we need to be able to make more money. Before we start working on the car. This is so hard to control. Oh, Caselli, sorry. Oh, fuck me. Interesting, what's that? I don't care. Is the kickstand up? Is the kickstand up? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought I turned... Okay, no wonder I was being weird. What is this? Oh. Is it from me? Holiday present. Pretty sure it's from me. I'm gonna take it, Knock knock. Hello? That's clearly for us. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Because we haven't been given, I mean, permission and all that, but like, it's for us. But I'm gonna wait until... We have... I'm gonna wait. Fuck. Okay, so this, and then kickstand. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So it can't be undulating like that. It has to be a consistent noise, and that's how we get it to actually start working. This thing rides is so freaking finicky. Let's go into it's not the right way. Okay. Do we have any mail? Any mail? No mail. Can I open Casalia's? No. Alright, no mail. Please. 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 Thank you. Okay, let's see what's over here. We should need a lay of the land, you know? That's Caselli's place. We have a ditch. What else do we know? I have an idea of where we might be. Because the lake was over there, right? And we're going counterclockwise to the lake. I think I know where we might be. So freaking loud. Okay, good to know. If you pause the game, it does not pause the game. It doesn't actually pause the game. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. If it ends up being too loud in the recording, I'll go ahead and turn it down later. After stream. Who's that? Wait. Shit. Whatever. What was that? I swear I saw something on the ground. It was a rock. Fucking course it was. Freaking... Good. There we are. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, which is kind of why I'm kind of struggling a little bit. If I was playing with controller, maybe be different. If I can find a main road, it'll help me. That's the lake. That's too loud, even for me. It's fuck me. It's just too loud. Better. There. Much better. It's still pretty loud, but like it's not overbearing. You know? The rock right there. Faster! Faster! Whee! Oh boy, I'm going a little too fast. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I went down in gears, thinking it would slow me down by doing that while I was at high gear, and it did not do that. Instead, it freaking spun me out. I'm still spinning out. Why am I spinning? Do I have the freaking... No. Why is it spinning me out? Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Back on the road, please. Okay. 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 Welcome in. Welcome in, me. How's it going? Loud driving. What's that noise? Choo choo! It's a train! Where's it? Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it. Where's the train? Can't freaking move. Oh, I missed it. It's a shame. This driving sucks, though. Fucking turned off again. Train. Okay, so we know we have to go down a dirt path and cross some train tracks before we leave our home, which is actually a very good signifier. What is over there? It'll give me an idea of where we are. It's getting dark though. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, Weeb, to my summer car. Lope and Riquifoya. I don't know what that is. Lope 3 miles. Ricky 1 mile. I'm gonna turn around. Now that we know where that is. So train tracks and then Lope, in between Lope and Ricky. Let's go home. Gonna go home, get something to drink, some food as well. Hopefully we have something to drink other than alcohol. Ooh. Oh! Bottom right corner. Bottom right corner. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, neutral. Okay, so yeah, I was right. We're in neutral. I didn't even notice at the bottom right corner telling me what gear I'm in. The handling is still shit, though. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I need to wear that helmet. That's so fucked. The turning is incorrect. If I hold right and back up, I go left. I'm not supposed to be... This is so stupid. Whatever. Please? Please. Please. I beg of you. Please. Please? Why not? Thank you. On the road, please. Thank you. Okay. 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 Yeah, always wear a helmet when you use a bike, even though I don't. It does not like that. I don't know how to shift down is the problem. I can shift up, but once I shift up, I don't know how to shift down. Maybe I should have to go slow enough, I guess. To its maximum. I don't know why the handling on this bike is so trash though. In real life, this would not be this difficult. I mean, 1, it's a freaking dirt bike, and 2, it's a bike. Bikes are so much easier to control, in my opinion, than cars. Like, the handling is such trash, though. What was that? Oh, this is the line. Okay, we're home. That was neat. That was a neat little, like, jaunt. Turn that off. Kickstand. Alright. 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 Okay. Let's shut this. Can you shut? Can you shut? Thank you. Alright. Let's go back inside. It's getting dark. Our character's probably getting tired. Let me see where we are. Lope. Lope is right there. So we're in between these two areas, right? And we had to pass a train track. We're right here. That's where we are. Oh, okay. Because we have to pass a train track. Lope is this way. No, wait, yes, no, yes? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's correct, which means that's water, that should be water, and that should be water. So if we go that way through the woods, there should be some water. If there is, then we know where we are. Kickstand. Nice. Nope. Oh boy. Back up. See? So if you turn the handles to the right while reversing, we should be going the other way. We should be turning that way. Instead, when we do right, we go that way, which is stupid. Okay. I was so excited earlier, when I figured out how to make this hunk of junk actually work. So this should be water over here. I mean, I can't really go that way because it's freaking full. Actually, maybe I can. There's a note here. Pretty sure there's... Whoa! Thank you for that. Pretty sure there's water on the other side of those trees. Yep. Okay, so we're in the middle. We're in the center. The central area. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. But yeah, welcome to Finland. Apparently. Let's position this in a way where it'll be easier to get out. There we go, perfect. Okay. Alright. Let's go back inside. We are very thirsty. We're very hungry. We're getting stressed. We need to use the restroom. We're fatigued and we're very dirty. Food can be solved with pizza, which I thought we would heat up first, but no, we just eat. We just eat for some reason. Milk. Is it good? Is it yummy? Oh wait, don't litter. Dude, where's the garbage? I don't know where the garbage is. I'll put it there for now, but we have to throw it away. That did not solve our thirst issue. We're still very thirsty. Can I drink water from the tap? I mean, surely, right? No? No. So, water is an issue. Okay, we need water. There is beer we can drink, I suppose. We're very dirty as well. Much better. your bulk is, in a way, your brother on the road. You move with it, you share the same memories as it. If it does not work, you are done for. Maybe. I suppose. Okay, so that's done. Shut up. Oh. Okay, so stress and fatigue. I'm worried about liquid. I mean, our character is, I guess, is known for drinking beer, but I'm trying to avoid. Oh, fuck it. Okay, that solved our beer problem. I mean, our thirst problem for the most part. 2 beers seems to be enough to do that, but I'm not going to be depending on that if I can help it. Meanwhile, let's use the restroom real quick. And then we're going to put him to sleep. I'm hoping sleep will be enough to get rid of his stress. Oh, we have to hold it down. Okay. Can we wash our hands, please? No? Disgusting brat. We're 19 years old, and we don't know how to wash our hands. It's hilarious. And... oh, fuck off. Bedtime. Sleep, sleep.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god. That is terrifying. I can't see a damn thing. Where's the light switch? That's the helmet. It's the door. Thank God. Oh my God, that actually scared me. It's pitch black. Holy crap. I did not realize how dark it would get. I can't open the door. Can I just go back to sleep? Can I just go back to sleep, please? I hate that. I actually hate that. Yeah, no, the lights can stay on forever. I don't care at this point. All the lights can just stay on forever. No. I hate that. I'll be honest. I'm, even though I'm an adult now, I still kind of am afraid of the dark sometimes. That is terrifying. Waking up and it's that dark out, that is not okay. Keep all the lights on. I'm sure they won't bite me in the ass later. This is our parents' house, our room. I don't need this room. Okay. So we are a little stressed. I want to solve that. Somehow. I don't know where to go. I mean, I guess you would just hit the highway and then go to a city. Imagine there was someone standing out there. It'd be terrifying. No. No. I heard a noise. I heard a noise in my right ear. I don't know what that was. I heard a noise. It freaked me out. No. I hope that door's locked now. I hope it's locked. Oh, I don't want to drink beer. Freaking, I need other drinks. I need water. Fuck that mosquito. So annoying. It's frustrating I can't drink tap water. I would really love to drink or drink water instead of beer. Okay, stress is the main issue right now. Thirst can be solved with alcohol, I guess. I know for a fact the stress can be solved with the sauna. So we have to figure out how to make this work. They use a freaking... Are you kidding me? Really? That's the thermos... Okay, whatever. I need water. That's right. Is it actually filling with water? I can't tell. It's not filling with water. What? You were working earlier. Why are you not working now? It was working earlier. There it is. It's finicky, I guess. Okay. Okay. What was that? Was that in my house or was it in the game? Whatever. I don't know if I'm using this correctly. How do I... Because this is supposed to produce steam. Is it not? Can you fuck off? Oh my god. I don't know how to use this properly. If used correctly, it should be producing steam. But it's not. Oh! Okay, guys? What happened to my thirst bar? What happened to my I've been drinking the water, I think. If I do 1 scoop, it's normal. I have it in here. And if I keep scooping it, I just start drinking it. I think. I've been drinking the... I mean, hey, I solved my problem. I was looking for a way to drink water. That's how we can do it. But I still don't know how to make this work. How do I... I don't... How do I? The temperature hasn't gone up at all. Should this not turn the temperature up? I need to find a solution to the stress. That's the biggest issue right now. And I can't get this to work. This should be reducing stress, but it's not. I'm so confused. I'm I'm gonna smack you. Stop it. Huh. I mean, it's not particularly healthy or safe necessarily to be drinking from the sauna cup, sauna bucket, the sauna freaking spoon, but I mean, it's better than nothing. We have a source of way to drink water now. Sort of. Also, it's just way too quiet now. I'm gonna turn up the audio. What I'll do is I'll make the limiter more severe by about half a decibel, and hopefully it won't be too oppressive. Okay. Okay. I have this shut, actually. That's not gonna change anything. What am I doing wrong here? Are there any Finnish people in chat who could help me with this? How do you use the sauna? I have no idea. I'm out of water. Can I fill the water in this in the kitchen? I wonder. What was that? That freaking bird is gonna drive me insane. Can you shut up? Also, what time is it? There was a clock somewhere. I just saw it. Where's that clock? Here it is. So, 1, 2, 3. It is 4 in the morning. It's 4:15 in the morning. Okay. By the way, Weeb, this is basically the premise. So, we were born in 1976. And it's 1995. We are 19 years old. Our mom and dad basically abandoned us at home, told us to fix up the dad's old car. Uncle's blue van can be loaned. Don't drink alcohol. We'll come back when we get bored. Yours, mom and dad. We've been left behind. In Finland. The horror. Considering how much I'm struggling, I really just feel like it though. Nice. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, cool. We actually can indeed. Fill it up with water in there. Shut up. That picks it up. And this should... There we go. And look at that. You just experienced a sauna. The stress is going down nice. I see what's going on. That's actually really stupid. You have to hit it like right here. You can't hit it here. You can't hit it here. You have to hit it right here. Like, you have to hit it in the right spot. Which is fair, I guess. Nice. Okay, so now we figured it out. We have a way of reducing, we have a way of reducing stress. We can drink the water from the sauna bucket. Probably not a good idea, but I mean, it's a way to drink water. So we're not drinking alcohol. I'm not really one for alcohol personally. I mean, I'll let my character drink it if we need it. Really? 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 There. We are fine. The biggest issue right now is we need to resupply our source of food soon. We have sausages, but we don't have any more pizza. Literally the only food we have is like 2 more items. We need to make money and we need to go shopping. And transporting items is gonna be very difficult in the bike. There is the little like transport cage on the back of it we can probably use. Nice. Okay, stress has been taken care of. Perfect. I still need an easier supply of water. I'm wondering if I just use this. I don't know if it's working or not. For now, I will leave this in here. I'm gonna grab the bucket. We need that for water, because supposedly I can drink it. I don't know why, but I can. Let me turn off the sauna real quick before I freaking turn the house on fire. Okay. So this for water when we get thirsty. We need to use the restroom. Boy. We're a little tired, a little hungry. Food can wait. I'm wondering if we could maybe go to sleep now. If we can, that'd be great. Come on. Squeeze it out. There we go. Now we're dirty. Much better. Much better. Fatigue and hunger. It's all we need. Okay, so... Okay, so... We have sausages and macarons. Why macarons? I have no idea. We have beer. Don't need that. We need... I would love an inventory. I don't think we have one, though. We have a TV. Can't turn it on for some reason. Helmets. Put that on real quick. And... Nah. I don't need no damn helmet. I'm fine without it. Famous last words. Okay. Let's go. There we are. I'm not centered on this thing, though. It pisses me off. There. There. Okay. So it's still kind of loud. I'm hoping it's not too loud where guys can't hear my voice. It kind of is. Honestly. That's still kind of loud. Yee. That's better. Okay. There. So it's still kind of loud, but it's not like oppressive, you know? We're going to town though. We have 3,000 bucks. I'm curious about the neighbors, but I don't know if they're even, they weren't home before, so no one was knocking on the door. No one was coming to the door when I knocked. So we're gonna go straight to town, see what we can do about food. Hopefully we can put things on the back of the bike. Yes, thinking it's like crap. Probably should be wearing a helmet though. I did not check how much gas we have left. That's not a good thing. What is that? What was that? What was that? What was that? There's no way that was the train. Something just flew by. What was that? Was it aliens? Maybe aliens. Nice field right here. That's not... I'd be kind of scary to go in freaking children of the corn. Last thing I want to deal with. Oh, the boat. We could use the boat as well. The boat would have been better. So Lope, yeah, it's further away. We're going to... Oh, fuck me. Go to Vicky. We need food. We need a job. We need food. I also need to not be blinded by the sunlight. Thank you very much. Ooh. Also, that light I saw was not the sun. I know for a fact it wasn't. What is this? Field. Another one. No, you don't. I wonder if anyone's home. Hopefully whoever's home doesn't mind me rolling up on their house right now, because the last thing I need is someone to freaking shoot me in the freaking back of the head. So it's trespassing on their land. There is a small road here, but I don't see any houses it leads to. What is that? What is that? It's a bush. Freaking, of course it is. I keep seeing things that aren't there. Excuse me. Who is that? Caselli? Isn't... Wait, what? Wasn't that the other house? Caselli? What does Caselli mean? No water. Oh, there's water. Huh. I wonder if Caselli means like vacant or something. Like maybe it's like an empty house? Maybe? What I'll do, we'll keep going. And if we find a house that has people, like it doesn't say Caselli, then I'm assuming Caselli means like vacant, like empty. Like there's no one there, you know? Or something, you know? We haven't done anything, honestly, but I am actually enjoying this. It's neat little, like, trying to figure things out and, you know, discover what's going on here. I mean, it's just everyday life, you know? But we have a mission. We want to fix the car. Hi. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Hi. How's it going? Hello? No? You don't care? Like, what is going on with that house right there? It's so fucked up. Look at that. Is that your house? Okay. Just some random guy walking around for no discernible reason. There he goes. Into the fields of wheat. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Weird. Imagine he turns around and starts rushing me. That house is so fucked. Ooh, that'd be fun. Dangerous, but very fun to go through the freaking, like, the train tunnel. I think it would have been better had we used the boat, because we would have gotten there faster, but it's whatever. We're fatigued, we're getting a little hungry again. Freaking punch ball on the bike, interesting. You're fucking kidding me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Freaking gear shifting down is the worst fucking thing. I hate it. Up. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we're stuck in a ditch now. That's wonderful. Really? Turn please. Turn please. Turn please. Thank you. Now how to get out of this freaking ditch? I really hope there aren't wolves. I'm gonna get my freaking ass eaten. And not in the fun way. There we go. And I'm on the ground again. I would love to have a mini-map. I mean, I understand why there wouldn't be, because I mean, you don't get a mini-map in real life. You have to be able to read maps and understand general idea of where you are. Like, we know that the place we're going to is literally just down this road, right? Just keep going down and eventually will hit us, no matter what happens. Was that from the bike? I think it's from the bike. I'm curious what this is though. So, is this a racetrack? It's a racetrack. Yeah. Because there is racing in this. There's like a drag racing in this. So I think it's the racetrack. Which means we're getting close to the city. Because I think the city was right next to it. Wait, unless that's the road to the city. And overthinking it. It's fine, we'll keep going. I see something there. Is it a building? It's kind of nice, honestly. Just riding down the road. Very quaint. I hope you guys aren't getting bored. I've got nothing to talk about, honestly. Because I talked about everything I needed to talk about earlier at the start of the stream. So I have nothing to talk about. I feel like we should have hit the city by now. I don't think it was supposed to be this far. So either back there is where it was, we passed it. Like, I think we just turn. I think it's supposed to be turn around. We should turn around and hit the road, hit the boat, I think. I'm also really focused. I'm trying my best not to freaking crash. We don't have the helmets. So it's kind of taking a lot of my focus, unfortunately. Stop it! Freaking, my alarm keeps freaking me out. I'm so focused on this. Oh wait, buildings! Are we here? Is this... Where is this? What is this? Where are we? Hello? Hi. How's it going? Who are you?
No.
Hi. Can I talk to you? Mate? Hello? Okay. So this is the place in question, I'm pretty sure, and nothing's happening. So I think this was a waste of time. Great. There is some buildings over there, though. Let's go over there. Very nice. Nothing. There's a grain silo there. A house here. I think we turn around. I think what we do is we go back to the house. We jump into the boat, go across the lake to the other city. Because I'm not going to go all the way in my bike. This is taking me way too long. Okay, mailboxes. If they're the same name, then I think I was correct the first time. Rosto and Lentecari. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, fucking... Okay. Some designations. This is on. It's like it's daunting how, like, empty everything feels. And not having a map on hand is very frustrating. We have a proper highway now. Lope 5. What? That's not Lope? I passed Lope. I knew it. Motherfucker. I knew it. I passed Lope. That, like, I must have passed it. The freaking, what I thought was a train, was a racetrack, was probably Lope. Okay, so highway. Then take wherever that is. I'm turning around. I'm going back. I'm gonna take the freaking... We need to go deal with our needs right now anyways. Go all the way back now. It's so frustrating. No, you know what? You know what? We crash. Please. 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 Come on. Dude! I hate this piece of crap. I really do. Can we not do this right now? Did I break it? Did I break it by falling over? There's no way. There's no way. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Oh no. Please. Why? I refuse. I fucking refuse. I broke it. Didn't I? No. I'm out of gas. Is there anyone around willing to give me a ride? I need a ride home. Please. Oh my god, I'm out of fucking gas. I should have stayed home. Oh my god. I should have freaking took the freaking... We'll be 5 miles. I'm stuck. You've got to be kidding me. Lopenti. Okay. Is that a house? If I walk all the way back, I'm not gonna be able to survive. So we gotta find some way, we gotta, oh gosh. I'll walk down this way for now. There's something over here. Oh, I don't know what. Oops. I really hope there's somebody on the road who can pick me up. Freaking second day alone, and I've already ruined things. I'm freaking... I took the bike out to try to go to the next town over, missed the town entirely. I'm out of gas. I can't start the bike back up now, and I can't get back home without help because I'm gonna freaking starve to death before I get there. Like, this is the worst freaking experience. What is this? I'm gonna sneeze. I honestly almost like want to just restart because we understand how things work now. We understand that we should have brought the freaking gas can with us because we didn't have enough gas. We probably should have worked on the car immediately, honestly, but I was so fixated on trying to like get my bearings and try to get like a job or somewhere because we have 3,000. I don't know how valuable 3,000 actually is. Either that's a lot of money or that is jack shit. A huge highway. What is that? What is this? I mean, we might end up dying of thirst very soon, so I guess if we die, it's whatever. Oh my god. I think maybe what's behind me is the actual racetrack. There's no cars. There's nobody on the road. Usually there is people on the road. There's people moving about. Mind you, it is early in the well, it was early in the morning. So everyone's probably still asleep or getting ready, but like this sucks. This actually sucks. The game isn't bad. I suck. This situation sucks because I was unprepared. This is what happens in real life. If you leave house on your bike, you can't ride very well without a full tank of gas and you have no idea where you're going, you're going to get stuck on the side of the road with no gas in your bike, no one around, no way home, save for walking all the way there. And you'll probably starve to death or die of thirst before you even get there. So, fun. This ain't no Minecraft, kids. This is real life. Lope, 5 miles. But, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did that fucking mosquito follow me? You've got to be kidding me. Fuck off! Are you joking me? Whatever. Okay, we're in the red now. Thirst is now in the red. And the freaking mosquito's back. Here we go. Yeah, this is the actual highway. This is where I'd hitchhike. But I might die before I get some assistance. A bus stop. Ooh, we might need that. Ricky, 1 mile? Ricky and Lento. I need to see a map to see what those places are. It's good. Day is good. It was like 3 in the morning when I was at home. It could be 8 or 9. I don't know how to read any of this, honestly. Uh-oh. So theoretically, something should be coming by every about... That was a car. Hitchhike, please? No? Okay. Okay. I need a bus. This sucks. Your day was good. I went shopping after helping my clients. Fuck off. Ideally, we should get something every 10 to 20 minutes. No, wait. 6:05, 7:10 is a whole hour. Oh, wait. Then 20 minutes. 8:10. Where are we? I think we're here. But wait, that goes to Lope? We passed Lope at some point. Did we not? So there's a bus going between both these places? So I don't understand. I need to see that map again. Really badly. I need to understand where I am. There's a car. There's a car. Is it the bus? I think it's the bus. It's the bus. Please? Bus? Please be bus. Bus? Do I use this? Bus? Please? 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 Bus? Bus? Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you! Oh my god. Hi. Hi, how's it going? I can't get up. 25M, okay. Okay. Thank you. How do I... Passenger mode. Okay, we are in business. I need to get to town. Any town. I need to get something to drink. Something to eat. If we can somehow get a way to get back home from town, maybe we can do a taxi. Maybe we can... I don't know. But if we can find someplace to sleep, maybe we can, like, rent a car. I don't know. This is stressful. Interesting, but stressful. I need a watch. Oh wait, where are they? So it is almost noon. Hi.
Niinpä.
You have got to be kidding me. The stupid mosquito won't leave me be. These houses are so messed up. Okay. So we know how to stop the bus at least. The question is, do we stop here? Sure. Let's stop here. Next stop. Perfect, we're going into town. Okay, we're fine. If we can just find a shop, buy something to drink, something to eat. I can't get off. How do I get off? Thank you. Okay. Okay, where are we? We are... Ooh, nice. Oh, it's the post office, isn't it? No, wait. There is marvelous. Hello.
tänne kirkonkylälle.
I'm thirsty. Do you got something to drink for me? I need ooh, milk. That's what is this? Milk. Beer. Ooh.
Voi vittu näitä hyttysiä, kun näitä pyörii joka saatana
Me,
paikassa.
you're telling me, mate. They're pissing me off too. You have no idea. Dash cover, 2-stroke fuel, coolant, car battery, oil filter. Or to hear the mosquito did not leave. Yeah, it's not gone. Coffee, sugar, coffee. What is this? Beans. Yeast. Juice concentrates. Homo Hyper Clean. Ah, yes. The very popular brand Homo. Grilled charcoal. Ooh. Gambling! Freaking CloverPit all over again. I'm not going to do that though. 149 for beer. It's probably for the entire thing. That's probably why. 15 for chips. $15 for chips. You freaking kidding me? Macro and pizza. Pizza. Buy lottery. Cigarettes. I don't want cigarettes. 32. That's bad. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's go outside for a minute.
No niin, tarvitsisiko tämän kertaisesta?
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for your business and cooperation. Okay. Let's sit down for a minute. How do I... Milk. Okay. So at least it's something. It is at least something. Oh, come on. It did nothing. And I threw the freaking trash. Oh, whatever. Chips. Okay, hunger is dealt with. We have pizza in here. That milk. I'm gonna go pick up that milk. Not one for littering usually. Can I pick it up, please? Is there a trash can somewhere? Can I put it? Actually, can I put it back in the bag? I cannot. So we have a whole pizza in there for food, but we have no... We're still thirsty. Pub is closed. I don't want to spend 150 something on freaking alcohol. I want water. Buy a bunch of milk at least. I'm back. I'm gonna freaking alternate belts. I'm just gonna buy some juice concentrate. Fuck it. Just chug an entire thing of juice. Thank you. Let's try it. Can I drink this? That didn't help me. My thirst is still in the red. Why is it in the red? Am I that... Fine. $149. Fine. Fine. Thanks for the beer. My god. Just freaking... I come into town. First thing I do is buy milk, chips, pizza, frozen pizza at that. Freaking a giant bottle of juice. And then I buy a freaking entire, like... 24 pack of beer. That still does nothing. Why? Why is my thirst in the red? Why can I not fix this? Is it bugged? Hold on. Let me look at this up real quick. I don't know. My summer car thirst stuck in red. The bar goes into red at 100% thirst and you die at 180%. Also, you have urine. You can pee into your own mouth. No, thank you. The bar turns red as a warning. Your character does not die immediately. It will continue to increase past 100% until it reaches 180%, approximately. At which point your character dies. So drink from a faucet or well. At your home, you can drink water from the kitchen or bathroom tap. You can drink from the tap. There are also many free water pumps located around the map, e.g. near the shop, the yellow house, and the island. Bottled liquids, you can buy items like milk, juice, or beer from the shop, Tamo's store, in town and drink them. Emergency option, if you are desperate and have no other option, you can urinate upwards into your mouth. This slightly reduce the thirst bar. Oh my god. 51 minutes from the moment it turns red before death occurs. Oh my gosh. Running and sitting in the sauna. Okay, I've been running a lot. Okay. So this can work. So apparently there is a source of water. I'm assuming this is Tamo. Is there a source? Where's the source of water? Where's the water? Where's the water? Where's the water? Need the water. Where's the water? Where's the water? There's some water. I'm not keen on drinking. I need some water desperately, man. I really do. Where's the water? Unless that's not Tamo. That might not be Tamo. It might be somebody else. I need... Supposedly there is some in the area, though. Hello? I'm gonna drink some more beer, I guess. I don't want to do that because I don't want to become alcoholic, but I know for a fact the beer like quenches half a bar of my alcohol, of my thirst. It's still not going down. I'm gonna grab some more juice.
Tervetuloa te... Ei kun sinäkö se vaan olitkin?
Me.
Voi vittu näitä hyttysiä, kun näitä pyörii joka saatanan paikassa.
He's talking about flies again. Near the shop, the yellow house, and the island. So, my summer car, where is the water pump near Tamo's? Behind the yellow house near Tamo's shop in town. Okay. Behind the yellow house near Tamo's. Yellow house.
Kiitos ja hellu rei.
Yellow house. Where's the yellow house? Yellow house, perfect, over there. I can't run. I can't run. I have to walk there. Okay, so we might be fine. We need to use the restroom. We're fatigued. We need to sleep. Behind the yellow house. Please? Where is it? The car there. I need water bad. Thank God. Okay, how do I drink from this? How do I drink from this? How do I drink from this? My summer car, how to drink from tap. Press Q. That's what the Q button is for. Okay, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I almost died of thirst. The bar went down really quickly, though. The bar went down really, really quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We need somewhere to go to the bathroom, though. I'm sure this is fine. So just we're behind a tree, I guess. Okay. We are tired, though. Fatigue is a problem. Dirtiness is a problem, and stress is a problem. We have hunger, we're completely fine. We have some pizza with us. There's that alcohol we left there. I might just leave it there. I'm not really one for alcohol personally. So if anything, I would want to get like a source of water bottles. Hurry up, please. Thank you. But we need to clean ourselves. What is that? Interesting. Okay, so... Okay, how do we get home is the question. How do we get home? If I can find someplace to sleep, it'd be ideal. Alright, thirst is taken care of. Stress, fatigue, and dirtiness. The church there. Is there a sleep option? Can I just like sleep on the side of the road? Whatever. Okay, so we are... Where are we? Lope is that way. I don't know where we are. I know there's a sign over there that told us we were entering somewhere, but I don't remember what the sign said. Oh boy. Is there garbage somewhere I can throw this stuff into? There has to be a garbage can somewhere, right? Maybe in Tamos. Bus! Pizza. Pizza. Hello! Hi. I can't move.
Joo. 25.
Thank you. I can't grab my pizza now. There you go.
Ja sitten kärret lähtis ja kaikki nuo roskat lattiaan.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we're okay. I'm in passenger mode. Are we waiting for something? Am I not supposed to be in the seat? Is that what it is? Do you not want me to be in the front? Hello? Are we gonna move? Hello? Hello? Wakey, wakey. Wake up. Okay, so we know it is 3 in the afternoon. You know what? Fuck it. It's 3:50.
No niin, joo.
If it's 3:50, it's 12, 15, 1,500 hours. So are we at Para? I think we're at Para. And Lope is the next stop. I know Lope is near home. Wait, did I not pay for this? Oh. Oh, I never got it. I never grabbed, no fucking wonder. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I never freaking picked up the freaking... Huh? We're not, yeah, we are in Para. Para leaves at 1,300 hours and 5 minutes. So we're about to leave. There we are. We're in Para. And Lope is about a mile away from home. I mean, I could swim home. Oh boy. I don't know what I'm doing. We might collapse of fatigue before we get home, though, is the problem. We have some of our thirst quenched, but I don't think we'll be able to make it home. I think it might be better just to stay home, stay in the city. If we can find some place to sleep and to shower and what have you, like, we'll be stuck in town for a while, but it'd be safer. So this is Lope. Yes? Wait, we're back in Tamos. Oh, he turned around. Wait, what? Why are we go? Wait, I thought Lope was... I'm so confused. So Lope is our next stop. Where is Lope? Oh, I didn't want to get off here. Thank God he ignored my call. So Lope is the next stop. We should get there by 6. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if Lope is the next stop and it takes an hour between Cara and then Lope, which it means it's gonna take us about like half an hour to get there. So we're gonna be a while. Because right here is when... What happened? What the fuck happened? Excuse me? Did they crash? They freaking crashed, didn't they? What is going on? Is it gonna hit the bus? What are you doing? What are you doing? God fuck these monkeys on the road, is what you said. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Wild second day on our own. Very, very wild second day without our parents. What is that? That is a high-rise building. That's interesting. That suggests a more developed city. Interesting. Interesting. There's probably hotels there. Actually, that's actually probably a hotel. That'd be ideal. If we get a hotel room, we can...
Mikä asia apinoita täällä saatana vittu.
There's another one?
Vittu.
It tapped the bus, didn't it? Idiot. I can't tell if these are office buildings or hotels. It doesn't look like it's something I can actually do it with in game. No. Never mind. It's a factory of some sort. Thought maybe it was a hotel. Meow. Hi.
No. Hey.
There's a whole lot of nothing though, which is fair, honestly. Like, you okay, mate? Just tweaking out in the back. Wait. Oh yeah, there's a bus stop there, I think. It is a little nerve-wracking though, because we're still struggling. We have a lot of fatigue build-up. We are very, very dirty. I need somewhere to sleep and somewhere to shower. Thirst is going up again. Stress is really high. We're already... Wait. 1600 hours is when we reach Lope.
Perkele, mikä asia apinoita
How have we
täällä
not reached it
saatana
yet?
vittu liikenteessä on. Vittu.
Maybe because we stopped earlier. Maybe that's what's going on here. I probably should have brought the freaking... I should have brought the freaking, the beer. Because we're not hungry. We're not getting hungry at all. But thirst is a severe issue. Bridge. Yeah, hunger's a non-issue. So we'll go home. And we'll bring the pizza with us.
Perkele, mikä asia apinoita täällä
And
saatana vittu
we'll just work on the car.
liikenteessä on.
I have no choice. I can't go get the bike because the bike is where the fuck are we? What is this? Where are we? I don't know where we are. Okay, so it's 3, 4, 1600 hours. 1600 hours and 30 minutes. What is that? No. I wanted to look at the... Oh gosh. Lopenti. We're at Lopenti. Ooh. We have to wait 3 hours for the bus to come back. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we passed Lope. I wanted Lope. But we got Lopenti. Cool. Can I pick this up, please? Okay. I guess we're going to Lopenti. I mean, if we die, we don't have permadeath, so I don't know where we end up, but either we can allow ourselves to respawn, or we can kind of like pseudo honor permadeath and just restart, which might be ideal anyways, because we're just struggling so badly right now. I messed up. I messed up big time. I should have topped up on fuel. It's my bad. Oops. What's this? 60. Better. 3 miles. We were just there, right? That's where, what have you? Fama was? What is this? Locked. They're closed for the day. Okay, so... Nice car. I wonder, could I maybe... No. I was thinking maybe I can make that work. Like, maybe these cars... I can commandeer these cars, but no. Remember, kids, when your parents leave you alone at the age of 19, if you're gonna go out, make sure you go prepared. Or you'll end up like me. What is that? That is a random thingy. Oh, it's getting dark. Just casually walking around people's like backyards and stuff for no reason. I might just have to freaking... I'm running. When I run, I go through my thirst faster. I may just have to freaking restart. Or swim across the lake. If I could find it. Which I can't, by the way. I don't know where it is. I'm so lost. Oh boy. I'm pissed off. I'm so annoyed because look at the hunger bar. It has not gone up once at all. This pizza is actually useless to me because we're not hungry. We're thirsty. I should have brought the beer. Can you buzz off? Also, I realize now that may not be mosquitoes. I think it's those are flies. They stink. I should be able to drink water from the lake. It won't be healthy. I don't really have a choice. Like, it's either risk getting stomach worms or die. You know what I mean? It does not look... Oh my god. What is that? Oh, it's just... It's not... I thought it was like... I thought it was like radioactive stuff. I mean... Surely. No? No. Okay. There it is. Okay, we have very little time left. I have to find Blake. Yeah, it'd be really bad timing for a car to come by while I'm stuck on the bridge. Just bang. It would end my suffering at least. Get this over with. I recognize that. There's the tower. The empty house. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. 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 Oh my god. Okay. 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 We're okay. We're okay. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Okay, okay. We still have to worry about stress. We are nearing our stress limit really quickly. We need to get home. Like now. Anyone home? If no one's home, maybe there might be... It's broke. Hold on. I'm kind of wondering, can I just pass out somewhere? Why can't I move? There's the bridge. I can't... I just don't have the map in my head right now just yet. I should have spent more time reading it, but it's hard because, like, if it's another language, it's, like, harder for me to, like, grasp it immediately. It's raining. Maybe my hygiene will at least go down. It'll clean me. Okay, so... we have water. We have a pizza. We have no way of de-stressing. I can't just pass out, unfortunately. The fatigue bar has been maximized for a while now. Dirtiness is not going down. I can urinate if I need to. But this is bad, because I feel lost. I don't know where I'm going. Oh boy. I'm keeping this pizza with me. We might need it. We might get to a point where we have plenty of water but don't have any food. If I could just figure out what direction to go in with the river, I might be able to use that to my advantage and be able to get back home. I don't know what direction, like, is that towards the lake or is that towards the lake, you know? I think that way's towards the lake, which means we have to go this way. I think. Yep, there it is. Stress. Okay. If the same thing applies to the water, the thirst, that means we have until it hits 180% before we die of stress. So, great. There we go. Hunger's going up now. Took you long enough. This is so bad. What is this? Just a block? I think that's supposed... Was that me talking? I think that was me talking. It scared me. Fucking... Oh my god. And now my thirst is going back up. Wait. Is that the lake? No, it's the sky. I'm at an angle. It's right. I thought that was water. I'm soaking. I'm turning back. Okay, I'm gonna go drink from that pump one more time, and then we're just gonna follow the water line. If we die, I will restart. I'll just do a restart. I'll do permadeath properly. I didn't want to because I feel like it'd be more fun without it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just keep to this. If we do die, it'll give me an idea of what happens when we die for later purposes. A car did go by at some point. Not recently, but a car went down this road. I saw them go down this road, and that's why I followed it. But I haven't seen a car since then. Which sucks. A lot. So yeah, we'll drink a bunch of water. Follow the river. Pretty sure that direction is the lake. We'll use it to get my bearings. Because we're in the center. We're on the island. In the center of the lake. Try my best to stay off the road in case someone comes careening down the road and so I don't get freaking... Huh? Whatever. If only I could find a way to get rid of stress while I'm out here. I want to go inside that building, honestly. I want to go inside there. I want to see what's inside there. But I can't get inside, unfortunately. You know what would actually get rid of stress? Beer. Why do you keep speaking for no reason? What's going on? What's wrong? I keep hearing somebody in my right ear. And it's pissing, I'm pretty sure it's our character. He's swearing for some reason. I don't know why. I must be going schizo or something. I don't know. Okay, let's follow the coastline. River. I think it's because of his stress. He's so stressed out right now. He keeps swearing. He's pissed off. There's like... Yep. Okay. And we could walk the rest of the way, I guess. It's not gonna make any difference. Supposedly, running makes us go through thirst faster, and I gotta make sure we can actually... I thought I heard a snake and it scared me. I was like, we're not gonna get freaking poisoned by a snake bite, are we? Yep, there's the lake. I don't know if that little outcropping of land, though, is our... I don't think it is. I was going to say maybe it's our house, but that shouldn't be the case. It's really... That island is the little, like, a plateau, whatever. It's really long. Like, this is the edge of the mainland, certainly. The actual island, though, is deep inside the lake. Like, over there, I think. Why are you still freaking making... You know what? I realize now. It's because of the rain. So the character thinks it's still thundering. It's still, raining. It's not, though. Where the fuck are we? It's the lake, is it not? It has to be. There. Right there. I think that's our house. Which means we have to go all the way across. You're joking me. That's the island, yep. You know what? Give me that fucking pizza. Okay, so we have our food taken care of. It's probably a bad idea because our thirst went up from doing that. And now we swim. All the way across. Lovely. To there. Really hope Sheppy's not watching because this is going to terrify it by them. What is that in the water, by the way? What is that? Is that a boat? It's a boat. Interesting. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. I'm 90% positive this is the island. It's our house right there. If we can just reach that, we'll be fine. Keep pressing that. I have an international keyboard setting that allows me to type in other languages. Right now I have international, just pure international, and Slovakian. I actually low-key would want this boat to pick me up. We're making poor progress. I want to hurry up. Not terrible though. Get back here! Whatever. So it is still raining. Oh my god. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we go straight. Oh no. I don't know where we are now. That's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that's the edge we were looking at earlier. Which... Just keep swimming. I should have to hope we make it in time before the stress kills us. Ah. I think the stress killed us. Pera Yarvi. Cleaned another. What is Pera Yarvi? What is that? What? So if we hit continue, what happens? Tuesday. In it. I went to go breathe in and hurt myself in the process. Okay, so we spawn at the church when we die. Credits. It makes sense. I'm gonna restart. Honestly, actually, no. I have to end stream. Okay. I know we didn't do much. We really did not accomplish much at all. I enjoyed that, despite the issues of me not being prepared. It was interesting. We learned a little bit. We explored a little bit. We failed and died. I want to know what Petahavi is. Whatever it is. My summer car peta. It's the lake. So the lake claims another victim. They're talking about the lake itself. Now it does show us a map there. I'm not going to check it. I want to try to depend on as much as possible the in-game stuff, even though I did cheat and try to figure out like how the thirst mechanic works and what have you. That's fine. It's still there. Okay. We can visit the pub at least. Hello. Hello. A special offer: if you buy one beer, you're able to buy a second beer as well. Ooh. Vodka. Okay. Okay. I need to end stream. I don't want to, but I've been going to bed around 10 o'clock lately, and I'd like to keep that going. So the plan is I'm going to end stream, and if I have enough energy, I would actually love to stream tomorrow. I want to do more of this tomorrow. This is actually pretty fun, and since we actually have a little more of what happens and what to do properly, we'll stick around home. If we have to leave, we'll make sure we're topped up on gas. We know where to go to town, right? We know where town is, roughly. Kind of, but I have a better idea of the I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. Okay, let's go ahead and make a new save right now. I'll add permadeath on. That's funny. Okay, begin. No. No. I'm not watching that again. I'm watching that again. I'm gonna change the color. I forgot to change the color. Mortal? Ah, mortal, as in, permadeath. Okay. Blue. No. I'm not watching that again. I should have skipped it the first time. I didn't know you could skip it with escape. I'm pressing escape, by the way. Let me look at the map, save the game, and we'll end it there. I want to know where I went. I want to understand what happened. Where's the map? So we are here. We went all the way over here, all the way up here. I remember this. I think. Yes, this road right here was that weird, like, track or whatever. So there is those buildings right here. There's nothing here. So this right here has nothing. Ricky has nothing here. There's nothing at Ricky. We didn't want to go to Ricky. Pera is where Tamos is. And Lope is where we were at earlier. This is the highway going all the way around the area. So I was right. We died around here because we actually managed to go. We went over here and went over here. We like actually we died right here, I think, because we were at Lope. Yeah, that right there is the abandoned house we were at earlier. So we have to go the entire other side of the map to reach the actual city. So yeah, we have to take the boat. There's no chance. We can technically take a car, or rather the bike. But honestly, you know what would be better? We take the bike to the bus stop over here. Like over here. And we take the bus all the way to Pera. And then we can go to Tamos. Although I'm kind of curious what this is. What is that? And there's something over there. Oh, that's the factory. The thing I thought was a high rise. Yeah. So wait. I did reach Lope. I thought I didn't reach Lope. I was trying to go to Lope, but no, so the area I did actually go to, it was Lope. I think it would have been better if I hadn't done that though. If I had gotten off here or here, I could have turned in here and walked home. That would have been possible. I mean, the problem was I was low on thirst. I was struggling with thirst, unfortunately. But my hope is that maybe there could have been like another pump somewhere. Alternatively, if we had gone all the way around and reached the train tracks, and I knew where the train tracks were, I could have used that as a frame of reference, because we know where home is in relation to the train tracks. All I have to do is follow the train tracks all the way down here until we reach our here, and then walk home. I don't think it would have been possible. Again, we had so much stress and we were thirsty, what have you. We would have died before we got there, but it was a possibility. Anyways, that was fun. It was interesting. Yeesh. Yeah, that's the name of the name of the of the lake. Okay, so okay, I'm done. It was interesting. When we come back to this, whether or not we actually do it next time we stream, I will immediately get to work on the car. Because I think the idea, the general premise, is we're supposed to be able to work on the car and survive long enough with the working on the car to be able to get to town in the car and then look for work or something along those lines, right? Because there was I know, fuck off. There was a lot of parts in the garage, and I think we can work on it. Even if it turns out we can't, even if it turns out that we don't have enough parts or whatever, we can actually take the bike. Now that I know what I'm doing, no, we'll take the boat across the lake to Pera, grab what we need from Tamos and wherever else, and then come home. There was something in Lope. Sorry. In Lope, right? There was something that appeared to be some kind of like auto shop, right? That really cool car in front. I think that's where we get some certain auto parts and maybe even repairs if need be, if we don't want to do it ourselves. So we want to keep that in mind. Para has grocery stuff from Temo store. Lope has probably car parts, although Temo has some car parts as well. I have no idea what the other places though. There was that farm with a bunch of like cabbages or whatever in front of that guy who was sitting there, but I couldn't talk to him. I couldn't do anything there. For all intents and purposes, it's useless to us. So Lope and Para is where we want to focus our efforts on though. So anyways, that was interesting. I'm done. I'll definitely buy CloverPits before next stream. It's like $8, it's nothing. And after my next paycheck, if I have the funds, I will buy the expansion for Factorio. And then I'll do what I can to see what we can do here. No worries. Thanks for your sorry. I do not know how to spell assistance. I always spell it with 4 E's. I don't know why. ASSISS. I know I keep forgetting it's not. I don't know why. I clearly I should know by now. I see the correction every single time, but I just can't get out of my head. I always do too many S's. Thank you for your sorry. I'm hungry. Oops. Okay, so unfortunately, there's nothing we can do with this. So I have 3 choices, technically, but no, 2 choices. 1, I work with Nature's Pretty Sweet without the DLC, or 2, I don't make use of the rain aspect of Nature's Pretty Sweet. I'll still make use of Nature's Pretty Sweet regardless, and use Water is Cold with the DLC. Otherwise, I will not have any rain function at all. Right? The whole intent was to make it so rain was deadly in cold environments. Getting wet, and Water is Cold works, but it just doesn't work with the snow, unfortunately, which sucks. So, anyways, I done. That was fun. It was fun. It was enjoyable. And before I forget, we played Factorio, CloverPit, and My Summer Car. Okay. Okay. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. Factorio. Factorio is honestly very overwhelming. The act of like the fact they don't really hold your hand, they do kind of give you some tips and tricks. And there is this, I think there is a tutorial, and there's like some like challenge stuff you can do that can give you the ropes a little bit. But for the most part, they don't hold your hand. You got to figure out how to make things work on your own. You got to make your own factory, and it's a lot of fun figuring things out. Like starting rough, you know, getting an idea of what you want to do, and then eventually figuring out the more efficient way of doing it is pretty damn nice, honestly. And sometimes you just still want to do it the inefficient way. If you sometimes like you discover a way that looks really neat, you like it, and you just roll with it, you know. Like I'm sure there's more efficient ways of doing like the main like bus of main like little highway I made of conveyor belts on top of stone flooring. It's probably not the most efficient way of doing things, but it works for me. It provides coal to where it needs to go, to the stone extractors and smelters, to the steam engines and everything else. When we start a new game with the expansion, the map will be different. I might keep the old save. Maybe we get tempted with old save regardless, because I think it didn't get very far. But we'll have to wait and see until by actually playing the expansion, which probably won't be until next week or whatever, because I need money first. I'm actually struggling with funds right now really badly, so we'll see. It's fun though. It's very fun, but I definitely see why a lot of people wouldn't like it. Why it's very overwhelming for a lot of people. It's basically math simulator essentially. People who like math will like Factorio personally, I think, and I like math. I really do. So I'm enjoying this. CloverPit. Oh, it's fun. I really did enjoy Bellatro along out in the past. I want to play Ratcoin, and CloverPit is reminiscent of all of those kinds of games, right? I've been enjoying these kind of like arcade-ish like games with like a twist usually. And so I'll be buying the game. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow before we play my summer car, and then go from there, right? So like we'll play like a couple rounds, and who knows? Maybe we don't stream tomorrow and I stream next week, and we'll play it first regardless, because it'd be nice. I might actually play some of it on my own. I kind of feel like I probably shouldn't, because it'll spoil some things, and if I play it on my own, I might play into the ground and then get bored of it, and then I won't want to play with you guys, which is very unfortunate. I would not want it to happen, so I'll do my best to restrain myself. I guess I'll see what happens. And then finally, my summer car. Oh my gosh, I fucked up. I know. It's definitely up my alley. It's definitely of interest to me. The survival challenge, it, you know, makes you think of like open sewer and everything. Speaking of which, I want to play more open sewer sometime soon. Even if the DLC, the expansion has been released, I might just return to open sewer next week as well. But my summer car, I actually really enjoyed it. I'm a little worried about the permadeath. I think maybe I shouldn't do that. For now, we'll play with it a little bit, but like, if we do permadeath and we die, what is that noise? Something happened. I don't know. I don't know what that was. What was I saying? I already forgot. My summer car is interesting. It's very interesting, and I definitely want to play more of this. So we'll return to this next time, whether it's tomorrow or next week. There's also VOT V we have to return to. I forgot about that completely. I forgot we still on Steam. So VOT V is on the table as a simulator similar to Open Sewer and Summer Car, and we want to play those. They're fun for me. Bellatro and Cloverfield are in the same ballpark, which is also of interest to me. One RimWorld, I've been poking at a little bit. Once I get the mod list in order, I will be playing that on stream at some point. Factorio, expansion, that'll be next week or the week after, whenever it's possible. I have enough money for it. And many other things. But that'll be in the future. Right now, I have to go to bed. I need to get some dinner, decompress for an hour and a half, and then go pass out because I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Oh my gosh. But 6.5 hour stream, not bad. I will try to make this a habit from now on. I will try to be going to bed around 10 o'clock and then wake up early in the morning so I can stream earlier in the day. Because honestly, when I first started stream, my initial intent was to start streaming around noon anyways and go until 8 p.m., 8 hours, a full shift of work, basically. It didn't last, honestly. It did not last very long. And it got to a point where I was just like streaming way too late at night. There's a lot of people who I actually enjoyed them, them coming by, and they would not be able to come by until late at night. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to play long enough for them to be able to join us, which sucks. Maybe I'll do like an early morning stream. Like if I wake up at 6 a.m. and get up and get breakfast and be ready for the day, and start streaming around 7, I could maybe catch some people in the early mornings, but it's most likely because of time zones, they probably won't be able to make it, which I'm very sorry. For those who are watching, who enjoy watching my content and who enjoyed watching me live, I'm sorry. I need to rest. I need to have a proper sleep schedule. Going to bed at 5 in the morning, waking up at like 2 in the afternoon is not conducive for a healthy lifestyle. And it's how I've been doing things, and, it was nice. I enjoyed the time, the late nights. It was nice, but it's not going to work. So, maybe one day you'll be able to catch me when I'm live, either because I did a early morning stream or because you happen to make time in your schedule, to meet me on my time, in which case, thank you, but don't force yourself, because if you're in like Europe or Russia or like Eastern Russia or East Asia or whatever, the time zones, or Middle East, the time zones are going to be way different, so I don't want you to have an unhealthy sleep schedule just for me, so anyways, I'm done. Really hope the audio was decent. It got really loud with my summer car, so I turned down everything. I'm going to readjust the filters back to how they were to normal. And in the future, we'll just adjust it as needed, because I think the filters were appropriate earlier. I don't remember what I did. 850. Okay. Filters were originally at 850. I'll actually make I'm gonna make limiter. My limiter my summer car. Make a limiter for my summer car. Why did my mouse not work? There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I have to do this real quick before I forget. Okay. So we have a My Summer Car filter on my audio. So we actually have, we can actually play it in a without it being too quiet, because there's no way to adjust it. Like, the audio is stuck to however it is. The only way to adjust the audio is with filters. A little annoying, but it is what it is. So, I'm done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time, and I will see you all next time, which is either tomorrow or next week. And don't get me wrong, I do want to keep streaming. I have an interest in streaming. Plenty of things we can do. I'm sorry for missing last week. I'm just been so exhausted lately. And once I get my health in order, my teeth taken care of, I should be in better shape. Honestly, I might need some teeth extracted. I hope not, but we'll see how bad it is. I think my body is just constantly fighting off infection from my teeth, and lack of sleep and lack of nutrients is all just contributing to that and just making it hard. And so I'm just exhausted. So once I get everything in order, I'll be streaming more often. Definitely. So, can you look straight, please? There we go. So anyways, thank you all so much. Oh, wait. I almost forgot something important. For those who joined me today, thank you very much. Weeb, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you had fun. Stinky Skills, thank you for joining me. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in again. Thank you. And Gamma, thank you very much for joining me. Brute Z Reborn, I'm not sure who you are, but thank you very much for joining me. Welcome in. Lurkers, thank you for lurking in the background and listening. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully the audio wasn't too uncomfortable and too loud. It was for a little bit. I did my best to adjust it afterwards, but it is what it is. Viewers, if there are issues, for instance, if the audio is delayed, kind of was at the end for me, hopefully it wasn't for you, this will go up late. And not only meant that, but because I never actually uploaded the last 2 streams, those have to go up first. So that'll happen first, and then you guys will get my summer car. So you probably won't get this until probably Wednesday or Thursday at the latest. We'll see what happens. So, or the earliest anyway, I mean. But thank you for watching, whatever time you end up watching this at. And I will see you all next time. I'm so exhausted. And hopefully with less ants. Because that is so fucking annoying. So, talk to you later. Bye. Let me straighten out a little bit first. There we go. Bye-bye. I'm gonna do it again. It wasn't long enough, so. Bye. There we go. Better. Bye-bye.